free. I think we're on, but I'm waiting for the preview to show up. Yep, there I am. Curious if we'll get nearly as many views this time, because last time my community post got like 100 likes, and this time I got like 1 like, which is weird. Don't know why that happened. I also forgot to make the schedule beforehand. So that's a little weird, but that's okay. Anybody in? Nope. Hi, friends. I forgot to make the live stream. Last time I made it ahead of time so people could have it open. Totally forgot to do it this time. But that's okay. Do I know where to get the egg? Yeah, I do. I'm very excited to do it, because last time I went back and got it, this time I'm going to get it as early as possible. I think I'm ready. Last time I also waited a little bit. Well, maybe I'll give it like 5 more minutes, but I'm personally kind of ready to get into it. We'll see. We only have 11 viewers right now, it looks like, so I don't know. I mean, the thing is, the VOD will be up regardless, so if people want to watch it later, they can. This is honestly mostly just for me. Oh, perfect. This is mostly just for me to do my research. Looks like I now have 20 viewers on my phone and 17 viewers on the analytics tab. So that's weird. But hey, that's okay. Alright. I'm gonna give it till, it's 4:43, I'm gonna give it till 4:50 before we start, maybe. But does anybody have any fun topics we want to discuss beforehand? Last time I put in the description, like, we can also talk about like other theories and just like speculate wildly on the future chapter. So this is the spoilers off section. If you're watching the VOD, then just skip ahead, and if you want to avoid spoilers. I think that's the way we did it last time too, although it wasn't really very formal. But if you are interested in not getting spoiled in too much depth, I mean, maybe we might say names of characters, but I'm not going to spoil too much. You can skip ahead. But for now, what's the craziest theories that you guys are thinking about? What's like the most out there, interesting stuff that y'all are like really like, ooh, I'm excited to see how this manifests. Here's a topic. This is a fun one. What do you guys think the next Dark World's gonna be? I was just talking about this in server, but I really have no idea. Like, this is the first time since, I think, Chapter 1 that we've actually had no idea. Because, you know, Chapter 2, we knew that it was going to be the house with the TV and everything. Chapter 4 we didn't know, but of course 3 just went into 4, so there was no time for speculation or anything. And of course Chapter 4 gave us all the flower stuff and the Field of Pink and Gold, so we kind of knew what that one was going to be. I mean, Festival or or Flower Shop was a little bit of a contention, but I mean, the idea of what the Dark World was going to look like was pretty much the same. Hospital Dark World, yeah, those are the two I've seen. Hospital Dark World and Holiday Mansion are the two ones that I've seen people say. Because obviously with Noelle coming in at the end of the chapter, I saw someone somewhere say, like, yeah, Noelle's gonna, because there's that one line in, like, I think chapter 2 where she's like, I wish magic was real, Dad, so that I could go and heal you. And I feel like with the stuff with her dad literally being set up in chapter 5, I feel like that would be the perfect time for her to be like, I'm gonna go make a Dark World. But maybe that's almost too obvious. I don't know. Hospital Dark World, it would be really interesting. I agree. And then, yeah. Noelle Dark... I really like the idea of Holiday Mansion because of how huge it would be. Like, it would be like a massive Dark World, and that would be so cool. I would love a Dark World that's, like, huge as fuck. Unless, of course, it's literally just Noelle's room or something, which could also happen. That's so true. PK Ender. Imagine a Dark World where the people are actively and undoubtedly loyal to the ruler. That would be really interesting. And yeah, I mean, it would make a lot of thematic sense with the holiday manner in and of itself. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm not sure when the next chapter's coming out. I mean, I think we know that Toby said that he's aiming for next year, but that's all the info we have. I'm very excited. I'm like so excited for whatever the next newsletter's gonna be. Like, I'm sure we're gonna get concept art, and that's gonna be so fun. I really would love some concept art. Yeah, what the aesthetic theme of the Dark World is gonna be. Yeah, totally. And Chapter 5's Dark World was locationally in the flower shop, but aesthetically it was Japan for some reason. You know what I was thinking about that it's kind of funny? It's kind of weird how, like, I feel like there's not, maybe I just haven't noticed it and I'll pay more attention this time, but I feel like there's not a single mention in, like, a character acknowledging that the world is Japan themed. Like, at no point does Susie go, whoa, everything's like Japan. Like, nobody brings it up. And it's, like, kind of really funny. Yeah, really homey Christmas stuff. That'd be really cool. If the sweet cap and cake following was the focus, but the resistance being the stuff in Dessa's room, that'd be interesting. Yeah, I feel like I feel like that's maybe, I think, this is not just me. Many people have said this. Well, have they? I actually haven't seen anyone say this, but it feels like not. I haven't seen anyone say this specific wording of it. But this feels like a pretty clear conclusion to draw for me. I think Chapter 6 will be... We will get, if not focused on her, I think we will learn a lot about Carol, because she's such a question mark of a character right now. And I just think that would be the time to explain stuff. They don't even call him Ask Where's manga. Yeah. I don't know. It's just literally not. It's literally not brought up. They're just like, this is just like the world. This is more proof that the Japanese translation of Deltarune is the canon one. That may or may not be the implication. I do kind of think that. I'm sure. I haven't seen anyone confirm this one way or the other yet. But when I was playing Chapter 5 the first time, I immediately was like, yeah, this is gonna be like one of the ones where, you know, people talk about like, oh, these interesting jokes that are only in the Japanese version. I feel like this is one where the Japanese translation is gonna be better. Like, people are gonna be like, yeah, it's better to play it in Japanese. I mean, just like, obviously. I don't know. I haven't heard anyone actually say that yet, though, so I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I really, really hope. My top one wish for Chapter 6, besides more TRANS RALSEI crumbs, which I'll talk more about in a second, because I have something to say about that. My probably top one wish for Chapter 6 would be, I already forgot what I was going to say. What was I going to say? It was related to the... Oh! More backstory and more childhood stuff. I want to see More flashbacks. I want flashback excerpt to stop being an excerpt, and I want a real flashback. I want to know what happened, even if not literally just everything explained in depth. Like, oh, this is, you know, that trauma that you had when you were a kid, Chris? Let's explain it in depth. Maybe not literally that, but I just want to see, like, young Chris, young Noel. I just want that. I think that, I'm sure the game's gonna do that at some point. I mean, it's been setting it up for so long, but I would just really like that if that would be explored in the next chapter. Yeah, Noel making the Dark World would be, I'm with you there. I think that would be great. I don't see the roaring be a single chapter affair. I mean, I've always felt that way. Well, not always, but I and many people have felt like, okay, the roaring is going to happen in chapter 5, and then the next few chapters are going to be... That didn't happen, but I still do think it could happen in chapter 6. It's probably going to be chapter 7, but it definitely could. Chapter 0, I would love a chapter 0. I would love a chapter 0. I would love a chapter 0. I would love it. My, like, hot take, my crazy hot take is chapter 0 is Undertale. Maybe. All right, it's 4:50 and we have about 30 viewers. So yeah, let's start. I think we can start. I gotta go pull up a table. Undertale is chapter 8, maybe. This song's a banger. Alright, let's do it. Let's play Deltarune. Okay, wait, I know nothing. Is there any reason to believe in chapters beyond 7? Yeah, Toby is, well, for one, Toby's never said there would be 7 chapters, like, ever. Like, that's never been mentioned. There's basically no reason to expect more than 7 chapters. I mean, I don't know if I'd say that. There's no reason to, like, expect it, I guess, but there's certainly reason to believe it might happen. It's never been confirmed there's only 7 chapters, no. It's never been stated anywhere. We only think that because of the menu, which totally could scroll down. And in-game, there's some files for, like, chapters 8 and 0, and then there's, like, loading animations for, like, chapters 9, 10, and 11, and 12 or something. So, yeah, nobody knows. I think it has been argued that we should expect 7 chapters because it will be really disappointing if we expect more, and I think that's a good argument. But I don't think there's anything wrong with speculating about the possibility because it certainly could happen. I already have one of those, but I'll get 2 more, I guess. It's a guess list. Seems like everyone's invited, including you. Should I sell some stuff? Probably, but I don't really want to. I think we should accept 6 chapters, yeah. I believe it is a Toho reference, but... It can't be a T-80Z reference because this chapter was already done when the T-80Z episode came out. Should we mess with our stats here? 9-5. Oh, 13-3. It definitely is possibly just a coding thing. Maybe if we go like... Hat, and then we... I'm not even looking at what the items are. I'm literally just looking at the stats. 13-3. I feel like we need more magic than that, though. 10-5. Yeah, I guess we could do that. And then, yeah, 9-5 versus 10-5. We won't really need the shadow modes right now, I guess. Should I mess with everyone else's stats? No, I don't care. 2 eggs over easy, 2 eggs over medium, 2 eggs over hard, 2 eggs over very hard, 2 eggs over expert mode, 2 eggs over lunatic, 2 eggs over. Phantasm. Toho reference. Yippee-ki! Oh, I gotta do a Woody from Toy Story voice. I gotta do a Woody from Toy Story voice. Yippee-ki-yay! Nothing like a night at the old saloon. I'm gonna eat so many cowboy appropriate meals. That's not a very good Woody voice, but that's okay. Like what? Medals? Won't you get sick if you eat that? Huh? Oh no. I don't want to get sick. I can't believe I have to get sick. Maybe Blue can take my medals for me. You don't have to order medals if you don't want to. Oh, phew. I was just thinking I'd have some orange juice. Hi. Tom Hank, thank you. For those who don't know, that was a Toho's reference. She puts a lot of effort into making it. Oh, the cook? No, orange. Huh? It's called orange juice because it comes from someone named Orange. No, it comes from a fruit. Oh no, I've been drinking fruits juice? Thought I was drinking humans juice, like natural. Human beings don't, generate juice. Huh? But she looks like a human being. Cowboy's on her. She even has a tail. I love question this, leave him, showing out like 5 or 6 times. Do you have a tail? Of course I... Well, I'll be. Looks like I left it at home. What kind of tail even is it? Well, I am a cowboy, so I'd assume it'd be a cow's tail. Okay, we'll see ya. Have a nice ride in the prairie, y'all. And stay out of Justice's way. Why, thank you, sir. Goodbye, beautiful. Problem with menus, they have too many prices and values. Whoa! Homestuck reference. They ought to make a menu with only one choice. Be easier. TRANS RALSEI brings me a lot of happy, joy as well. Happy, joy. Yeah, we will be talking about this. There's a lot of TRANS RALSEI stuff coming up. Literally anytime Flowery does anything. Do I have my voice clips on? Yeah, they're on. Prices and values. No. Netsuki. It occurred to me earlier today that Netsuki is like a like an anagram of her syllables of Kitsune. Kitsune, Netsuki. Like they just move the syllables around. The Morai. I'm the original. Kon kon kiki. Ah. Fuck. Proved as gullible. The Woody Freer was so good they made a franchise about it. Are we good? How are we doing? Damn, so close. Maybe we'll just do this. Get some new dialogue. Tail looks like this. No, it doesn't. Susie's Lancer impression, Ralsei's impression fossil. Proved as gullible. I like the peacock tail thing that happens. It's actually really cool. Hey, not that. Do we know Toby is cishet? Like, do people just assume Toby is cishet, or has he ever actually said that? I mean, I think it's fair to assume he's cis. Not that he necessarily is, but he certainly presents as one who was cis would present. So I understand why, you know, barring some major announcement, I think it's probably best to continue assuming he's a cis guy. But do we know he's het? Like, has he ever said anything about his sexuality? Like, I don't really get that assumption. I mean, I could be completely wrong. Maybe he's like, everyone just knows that he's a cis het guy, but... Yeah, I don't think he has ever talked about his sexuality as a thing, in my memory. She's not cis. Maybe not. Toby absolutely... Here's the thing is, like, I think it's very possible that Toby is trans and just hasn't said anything about being trans because they don't like having a public image anyway, and also because it would reveal too much about the themes of their game, and so they're waiting for the game to end and be like, yeah, Deltarune was about being trans the whole time and I'm trans. I think that's possible. I'm not going to assume that, because it's kind of weird to assume that someone's trans without them saying anything. So I think I'm just going to continue operating under the assumption that he's a cis guy until then. But it could be the case. It could be the case. I mean, many things could be the case, but... I didn't know Netsuki has unique attacks, yeah. I can't say unfortunately, but I find it so cool that other people love TRANS RALSEI. Independently came to that conclusion when I binge chapters 1 to 4, and it's amazing that other people see that too. That's so amazing, Raven. I'm so glad that you came to that conclusion. I've been on TRANS RALSEI train since literally the day or a few days after chapter 1 came out, and I don't know if you've seen my video about it or if you literally just got this recommended and saw that it says TRANS RALSEI in the name of the stream, but if you haven't, check it out. It's a great video and it explains a lot of the history and a lot of the details that a lot of people miss, and soon there'll be a chapter 5 follow-up to that video. If Toby is cishet, he's the model of what allyship should be. Absolutely. I mean, I don't know if it's even possible to disagree with that. Because, like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Toby absolutely seems like a very private person, definitely. Alright, I'm gonna cut off the Toby gender speculation at this point. I think what's said needs to be said, and I don't want to spend the whole rest of the stream saying, well, they have kind of non-binary vibes, but yeah, the points have been made. It's the girl that made me trans, so true. Me or Ralsei? Could be either. Toby Fox doesn't come out as trans because it could be spoilers for their game is a hysterical idea. I mean, it would. I feel like they would do that is the thing. I mean, like, what real reason do they have to come out as trans if they were like they? Oh god, my audio is corrupted again. And I assume it only does that on my end because that's what it did last time. Anyone who remembers this era last time. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, if Toby is trans, then they're probably out to their friends, and you know they don't really need people to know their personal stuff anyway. It could be not the case, but it could be the case. Yeah, I don't blame Toby for being so private. They didn't make 2 of the biggest indie games out there, and they just want to keep doing that without getting into that stuff. Exactly, yeah. Who knows? Okay, hold on. I had to play this and get to a save point so I could close and reopen the game because the audio is like fucking up in my ears so bad. Yeah. I figured. Same thing as last time. Look, it's like the puzzle from our first adventure. The one where everyone has to step on the switches. Yeah, the one you needed me to help solve, right? Right, we can only solve it as the 3 of us together. So, hell are we waiting for? Let's do it. I'll get the left, Ralsei, you get the right. Maybe if I unplug and replug my headphones, it'll fix it. Nope. Not even a little bit. Fuck. Did we win? No, we didn't win. Oh yes. I feel like I missed some stuff back here, but I don't know if I did. No, I know that when you knock the guys out of the thing, then they end up down here. Yeah, see? So cute. So cute. Probably should make a lot of sense in the context of this. I seem to be bummed with chapters 3 and 4 from the retail release. Exactly, yeah. For the next button puzzle, try doing the puzzle again after Susie leaves. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Rosses on because I'm not an evil monster. I would never turn off Ralsei's. Huh? Another one already? I'm quiet, am I? How do I change that? Test, 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 test. I might just be talking quiet, but I can mess with my audio levels if people require it. Options, audio properties. Let's go up to 10 decibels, I guess. Better? Mute everyone. As long as there's 3 of us, it's no big deal. Yeah, we got this shit. Okay, well, I bumped it up anyway, so now I'm extra louder. Huh? The hell are we supposed to press 4 switches? 4 switches? But that's not supposed to... Yeah, that's not possible. Unless we had, like, a 4th person? Maybe we'll try all of these options. No, we'll do it with 3. She's so mad. She's so pissed. Rosa, you so mad. Why you so mad, girl? What's your problem? Guess I'll check for another person, just in case. Look at her fucking smile. Susie, wait! Look at her giant eyes. She's like... Oh, Rosa, you look so sad. Chris, we have to follow her. But, here. No, wait, I wanted to do the puzzle again. Oh well. Alright, let's mosey. Wait. Dude, those voice clips are so funny. Oh my god, okay, this is like scary. Here, I'm actually gonna... I can't even hear his voice clips, so I can't even voice him. Give me 1 second. 1 second, y'all. No, it's still fucked up. Oh my god, it's still fucked up. Why is it doing this to me? Last time closing it and reopening it worked. Oh, Jesus. It's so horrible. Okay, tech support issues. Sim, can you come in here and help? Well, I guess we can just talk about other stuff in the meantime. That's so annoying. The stream had literally just started. Why is it doing this to me? How could you do this to me? Okay, that's alright.
Okay, now close and put it back.
Okay, that fixed it. Thank you. Shout out to the Symbols, who I live with. And we're back. Then we're gonna speed through everything that we just saw. I have to rebuy all my items. I don't care about... Oh, I ran out of money. Oh, I guess I don't have to rebuy my items. My bad. Now I bought everything twice. Okay, now I unbought everything twice. I did talk to these guys, right? Yeah. So we can just do this real fast. I might have to refight that net scheme maybe, but that's okay. I guess I don't have to refight the net scheme because it's in the box anyway. And I don't have to open the box. So really, I can do whatever I want if you think about it. It's just like Joel from Deltarune. Wait. Fuck. Okay, I do have to refight the Netsuki. Never mind. Fuck. That's okay, because it means we get to listen to this awesome song. Swishes my big fluffy tail. Kong Kong Kiki. Oh, I forgot I was dodging those. I literally forgot I was supposed to be doing that. Okay. Am I good? I think I'm good. Yep. Alright, that was fast. See, I can go fast when I try. I just like to go slow. Wait, I'm over here. Alright, now we get to try it again, as was requested by someone in chat. No! I'm sorry, Ralsei. The thing is that she is actually capable of pressing 2 buttons at once when she does that. So, if Susie had stayed, we would have been good. I'll say we could have done it. Such a cute sprite. This chapter also confirms like a soft headcanon of mine that I've had for a long time. People have, well, most people haven't pointed out, but hardcore fans like myself have pointed out that Ralsei has black sleeves when she is in her hatless mode and green sleeves when she's in her hat mode. And some people, myself included, maybe other people, I just don't want to take full credit, but I'm sure other people have thought of this, have speculated this is because like she's not literally in shadow. It's like her hat has some kind of magic on it that is causing her to like be obscured, and have black fur. And then when she takes the hat off, she's like redirecting the magic to her sleeves instead of the rest of her, so that's why the sleeves turn black instead, and I think that is kind of implied to be canon here. I mean, slash maybe it's not because it's just reusing the sprites from before, but the fact that we literally see the magic move, kind of like we do at the end of chapter 1, feels like it's implying it. Dude, those voice clips are so funny.
No, no, no.
No, no, no. Yes! Hey, I'm gonna go get another drink. Wait, why did you tell her about voice clips? What? Chris, you can turn off voice clips in the config menu. Yes! Chris, be careful not to turn off Ralsei's in the thingy. Alright. Let's vote, chat. Should we turn off Ralsei's? Should we turn off voice clips? Should we turn off both? Should we leave them all on? Let's do a poll. I'm gonna make an actual poll for this. Okay, the consensus seems to be turn off voice clips so far and leave on Ralsei's. Okay. That's 29 votes already. Yeah, I think we're gonna just turn off the voice clips, especially because we tried really hard to get to that yesterday. Well, you know what they say. Life's a freedom. It's better to choose your rights. But don't forget, Rally. Flowery. Rules are just a suggestion. And I was told that you can't turn them back on now. That's really funny. Susie! Susie! Dude, look at this cool ribbon flower he got me. It makes me look like a Toho character. I thought you didn't like Toho. Yeah, but this one's all spiky. I see. Chris, we have to get over there now. Oh, puzzle. We don't need to spend time doing this, right, Chris? Hey, Ralsei, Chris. Chris, hey, Flowery's voice thing doesn't work anymore. Right, because Chris turned it off in the menu. This is the whole reason I wanted to do it, was to get this adorable little sprite. She's so happy. The menu? What's that? Huh? No, Susie, I won't avoid the truth anymore. Even if it sounds strange. Listen. I saw someone on Tumblr say the whole chapter got down a letter grade for me because of this scene, and I was like, what the fuck? How do you not love this? It's so funny. There's something special about the Dark World. It's really funny and has really interesting implications for the rest of the game as well. Next time we fight the enemy, if you close your eyes hard and look carefully past the edge of your periphery. I always forget that when Ralsei talks slow, you have to wait. You'll recognize it. Another layer. One normally seen only in your subconscious. Something that looks like symbols. That is... Oh, that stuff? Yeah, I know about that. You do? How? Flowery told me. He told you about... What are you drinking? Fruit punch. Flowery made it. Want some? You're eating my flesh. No, I'm fine. Thank you. So beautiful. Hey team, how about that Puzzly Wuzzly? Come on, Ralsei, only gotta deal with him a little more. Can I close this poll now? I think it's time to end this poll. Let's go, Chris. Ralsei, why are you so mad? Can I turn it back on now? No. Maybe next room? Maybe after Flowery leaves the party, probably. Alright, with all four of us, this puzzle should be no problem, right? The way Susie reacts to this makes me think the reveal of Chris's soul is probably happening is just going to be completely fine with her. She's so good at rolling with new info. I agree. I think that Susie is not going to really freak that much out about Chris being controlled by the soul. I think she'll be like, whoa, damn, that's crazy. But I think she will, freak out a lot about, Yeah, I forgot about the do a lap thing. I do need to do that, my bad. Can I go back and do that? Maybe, we'll see. But yeah, I think Susie will freak out about Chris working against her, but I don't know if she'll freak out about that in particular. I mean, she'll be a little confused maybe, but... where should I stand? Aside, bud. Watch this. It's good for you. How was that? It really is a different color, isn't it? Hey, Gogor. What do you think of my Zaz? Oh. Just amazing, Flowery. You certainly are, or always were, talented. Asgore remembering that he's supposed to pretend that he knows this guy. Skateboarding with the youth. It's a great style, right? Gory, you always wanted to ride the board too, right? Yes. Along with Azzy, but... Whoa, here it comes! Hold on tight! Hey, how do you like the show? Your dad's loving it up. Anyways, let's kick it up. I think the exit's up. I could have done that. Yeah, definitely. Alright. Let's make a lap. We can't make a lap, damn it. At least it doesn't talk. Sorry, friends, I can't get every secret, but the Chris making a lap dialogue is actually really cute, and I actually did get that entirely on accident the first time I played it, just by, just because I was like, I wonder if there's anything around here I should look for. Hey guys, I think I found the exit. Guess this is goodbyes for us. Susie, you've got both barks and bites. Shine that courage, and I know your love will bloom. Ralsei, no hard feelings, eh? Truth is, I cherish your purest heart. And Chris, well, Chris, you know how I feel about you, don't you? Well, time to go, everyone. Huh? But that's just... That only goes back to the light world. That's right. This isn't a safe world to play hero in. But the fountain... Chris's dad. Hey, don't let it be concern for you. You should know my strength by now. All the fountain needs, all Asgore needs, is just a human, right? So, leave it to me. But you're not... You know that you're just... I'm just what, Ralsei? We're all friends, aren't we? But if you stay here, only troubled flowers will bloom. Yeah, I'll turn them right back on after the scene. I probably should have done it before the scene, but that's okay. So go home, Chris. I'm sure your mother is very worried about you. Yeah, literally, what is Flowery's deal? So this brings us back. We're not going back. Yeah. Chris, maybe we can get your dad into this. Let's find him. Here's something I can do, though. Nope, get the hell back down here. You're just having fun, aren't you? I like that, actually. My guess is that Flowery's meta-knowledge is due to Asgore's relentless conspiracying. I could totally see that. I mean, we know Asgore knows quite a bit about what Dark Worlds are and how they work, so it's very possible that Flowery inherited that knowledge somehow like that. Not yet. Those things are so cool. It's so cool how, like, much they make you want to, like, set stuff up for later. It's like, damn, this looks awesome. Is there anything this way? I forget if there's anything this way. I mean, I'm sure there is, but I just forget if I'm supposed to go here immediately or not. Oh, right. Okay. I remember. So this takes us back to the diner. I guess let's go this way first, since we have to go back once we get the power up anyway. Hey, Gory, look! This one looks like you! Haha, it does! And most of the other ones look like you. Man, talk about great memories with my best friend. Yes, it's certainly been unforgettable. Pro tip, if you don't turn voice clips back on before you get the next key item, you won't be able to turn them back on for the rest of the chapter. I've already turned them back on, I think. I just think he just does this for a little bit. What? Something bothering you, big guy? Flowery. Would you mind if we looked around somewhere else? Are you talking diner? Well, no. Listen. This may be a strange question, but have you seen anything around resembling... Oh, I don't know. A black river rising out of the ground? I mean, it is a bit of an absurd question. Look, if it's a dream of yours, Gory, how about it? Tonight, how would you like to see a dark fountain? I think I would be very, very interested. You can't just... Why are you just dropping Gaster quotes, Asgore? What is wrong with you? Fuck, I closed that dialogue. Guess they never taught him how to shut up in college? I mean... Anyway, any fast ideas on how we can get up there? Right, perhaps we can use our climbing ability? Alright, let me just double, triple check the voice clips are on. Yeah, they're on. I think he just doesn't have any for that scene for whatever reason. I like how the music fades out. Nah, climbing in it, dude. Maybe if we all stretched a little bit? Okay, fine. There must be some way we can get up there. Guess we should take a look. What? Gaster got banned. Literally, how are you gonna be transphobic in a Deltarune fan? Like, just go do some other shit, man. I don't know. Gaster has been banned from the stream. Only has aloe jelly juice. I'm making sure no one goes to the north. I realize now this may not be the optimal position. Oh well. I know where to go, but I think this is actually how I did it last time. There's no way they're gonna let me go back to that area, right? That Flowery banned me from. Yeah, I didn't think so. We made the big loop. Yeah, this is like... It's just... I don't know how you can be a transphobic Deltarune fan. Like, go back to the Ayn Rand fandom. I had to think of a transphobic media. This is the way, right? Yeah, this is the way. No. This song is really pretty. I feel like I haven't seen many people talk about how great this one is. Yeah, the voice clips are on. I promise you. They're on. They're on. Does Mettaton count as a trans character? Yeah, no, he is trans. All the ghosts are implied to have used they, them, and been like genderless ghosts, I guess, before. I talk about this in my video too. It's implied that they're basically genderless before choosing a gender, and Nap's book was actually changed to be non-binary because of that implication, so that Mettaton could work. Originally, Nap's book used they, them, and like he, him, and like the demo and concept art, but Toby changed it like last minute, and it's sort of set up so that Mettaton can then, you know, have a metaphorical transition of taking on a literal new body. Then also have a literal transition of changing pronouns and taking on a new identity and stuff. And of course, Mad Mew Mew is, I don't want to say the opposite, but the parallel to that, because she takes on a girl's body as opposed to a hot robot guy. Yeah, it's very interesting that the ghosts are originally non-binary, and for a long time it led to people speculating that humans in Undertale world were just originally non-binary too, which is not the case. And I think this chapter finally, I mean, in fact, it was kind of soft confirmed a lot with like Chris's very obvious transcoding with the egg runes and stuff. That was kind of explored in earlier chapters, but this chapter, by showing us a bunch of male and female human, quote-unquote humans, I mean, I guess it doesn't technically confirm it any more than it confirms that humans have tails, but the implication is very, very clearly there that humans in Undertale are not all non-binary, and Chris is just non-binary in the way that we would be non-binary. Hi! Yay. Hey. That didn't help. Oh boy, I have to voice all these guys now. This is gonna be fun. You hear me? Make sure they don't get past here and find that feather. Why? Because it'll let them get to the next area. Why? Because that's what he said. Why? Look, they're coming this way. I have to go. Just make sure they don't get past. Hello there. Oh, some fellow humans. I see you have naturally blue skin, just like me. Purple skin and teeth, just like my friend. Glasses, that's what humans wear. So glad to meet some more people like me. Hey, what? Are you going to ask if you can get to the feather? Ooh, I can't let you do that. We haven't asked about that yet. You three seem like great humans. I'd love to give it to you, but I can't. Why not? Because I'm not supposed to. And being human is about not doing things you're not supposed to. Nah, that's not true. Really? That's good, that's good. I was hoping being human was about playing, since I always wanted to play a game. How about if we play with you? You give us that cool feather. Play, 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 play! Play, 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 play! Let's play! Wait, do you even know what a game is? Seems like she does to me. I like that Seth is unsure of their gender identity, and they also aren't the only envy of the 7 humans. Yeah, I really appreciate that Toby not only added more non-binary characters and added more non-binary, I guess binary humans, in order to express the idea of human gender in Undertale a little bit more, but also made one of them explicitly in the middle of transitioning in a kind of a way to parallel Chris and also probably parallel Rasa. I thought all ghosts were non-binary, not just Napsalik, Mettaton, and Mew Mew. I mean, that is all the ghosts. Besides the dummy from Undertale who's mentioned like once. But yeah, the implication is that all ghosts as a species are non-binary, but it's not made clear because we don't know anything about any other ghosts. The dummy ghost is also non-binary too, so. Uncle, you are the youngest person ever. Where the fuck is everybody else? Ooh, looking, thinking, just like my friend. I'll check too. Let's see. Chris, a human. Attack is 35. Defense is 12. Magic is none. Has a knife. Huh? You have a knife too? Why don't you use it? Hey. Girl, be chill. Hey, girl, be chill. Hey, be chill. Aqua might be the youngest human in Undertale Deltarune. Maybe. I mean, Chris and Kara don't really have an age, so I think you could interpret them as younger or older than Aqua. The enemies spun around too. Hehe, what's going on? Is the whole world revolving? Bro, you can't be saying this shit. Owie. Is Seth the first Toby Fox character to be explicitly non-binary outside of just using they, them? Depends on what you consider explicit. I would argue that Chris is definitely explicitly non-binary, but I don't think it's as explicit. It's implied, but very heavily implied in a lot of ways. You dance with enthusiasm. The enemy dance too. Your feet are making such strange music! Hey. Hey. Me when I'm about to die. Fuel's party member. Hehe, it's so much fun! It smells like hydrangea. You showed tender loving care. And the enemy laughed. Hehe. What is that? Can humans change their shape so? I knew that. God, she's so good. Like, this is just so good. This chapter's amazing. I fucking love this chapter. The enemy makes a patience wristband out of a ribbon. Whoa, patience. Hey, just in case you were wondering, I'm Baby Choco. Did we dance? I think we danced. You struck a cool pose. The enemy posed back. Oh, I get it. Posy posy. Are we part of a team now, too? Wee-hee-hee, this is all so much fun. Here, I'll do something and you copy. My magic, my omega, can you follow? Owie. 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 Wee-hee-hee, now your turn, your turn. Magic, magic, omega, magic. What? You can't do it? Ooh, how boring. No more battle. I've never lost before, it's fun. Come to think of it, I've never won before either. Sick, now all you gotta do is give us a prize. Prize? Yeah, the loser's always gotta give something to the winner. Ooh, really? How fun. I've never gotten to give something before. My first gift, what should it be? I know, behind me is a really special feather. You three should take it. We'd love to, thanks. Thanks, thanks, ooh, I can't wait to tell Purple I lost. Oh, can you do me a favor? Make sure no one else takes that feather. Duh, you can trust us. Trust, trust, trust! She seemed like a nice girl after all. Wonder if that feather can really get us through. Hey, don't talk to me. This is my big fluffy shrub. Hey, don't talk to me. This is my big fluffing shrub. Hey, don't talk to me. This is my big fluffy shrubbing. Hey, don't talk to me. This is my big fluffy shrub. I think I just loops from there. Whee! Whee! Wee hee hee. You are filled with a certain power. I can't wait to hit those things with my sword. Kill it with your sword. Kill it with your sword. When I was first playing this and this happened, I was like, holy shit. This must be the feather that girl was talking about. Huh. Doesn't look that special. You got the petal feather. I feel light. Hey. Damn, Chris got ups. Ralsei, come on. Dude, this is sick. It's like moon shoes. What are... I missed that dialogue. I think I did that last time too. Yes, I'm aware of the friend encounter and I will go do it. I missed the moon shoes dialogue. That's so sad. I was excited for that. That was fun. The hat is gone. Yes, thank God. It subtly disappeared. Dun 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 dun. I want that. Is this where I do it? No. Here? Where do I find my friend inside me? Chris, if you're stuck, try acting by holding C. Okay. Here, jump on me, friends. Check it. Fresh from the juice. Eating. Cool, I wrecked the tree. Try acting on that wardrobe. Okay. Thanks, Ralsei. I'm not gonna do that though. Fresh from the juice. Fresh from the juice. The vine near the exit just before the cliff. Like back where I came from? Hi, Aqua. Hey, it's you, Feather Girl. Oh, it's humans. We're really enjoying your gift, thank you. Ooh, really? I'm so happy. What else do I have to give? Ooh, I know. Yes, something brand new. Ooh, how about this? It's my brand new bullet pattern. Here, play with it while I'm gone. Wee hee hee. Okay, I will. That was easy. Okay, I'll go back. Can I go back? I hope so. Maybe I can go back. I'm sure I can go back. Can I go back? It would kind of suck if I couldn't, wouldn't it? That wouldn't be very fun for anyone. They're not platform on means. Yeah, that figures. Yeah, we can go back. This way. We can make the whole loop around again. Wait. No. This way. Because now we can get that thing, probably, right? No? No. Well, I can save at least. Wait, did I just come from this way? I'm confused. Oh, right, climb up the thing, obviously. Duh. Duh. Jump up that room to the left. These things don't do anything, right? No. The music fading out. Those things are about to get crazy. I hear this part's really cool on the Switch. The background transition is awesome, so they tell me. Or is this where I jump? Here? Yep, there it is. Jumped inside me. I didn't see the guy though, I just saw that. Yeah, I know it has to do with the item that you have in your save file or whatever. Don't forget the pink bell. Where is the pink bell? I can't do it again. Is there a pink bell around? Oh, right. Oh, I remember. Yeah, this way. Yeah, it deals damage, depending on your... It depends on your first item in your inventory slot for whatever reason. It feels proportional to that. Fuck. And now I have, like, so much damage. Susie, save the day. Thank you, Susie. Oh my god, there's more. Fuck. Goddamn friend ruining my thing. I forgot I saved her. That was stupid. It's okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this pink bell first, and then we're gonna go from inside me. Here's where we save. And here's where we press the button. Now we can jump over to the left. Is there more dialogue if I don't do it? I feel like I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Dude, we're doing our jumps. We can do that in the left room. Yeah, but we're in this room. Good point. Deltarune loves to have dialogue for every possible contingency. I'll give it like 5 more seconds and then go. Look at her like bouncy animation. Look at her. She's so beauty. Oh wait, I forgot we said we were gonna do this first. To avoid taking additional damage. Time to get my little coin. Okay, now we can progress. It's only 2G. It's only free. How are we doing on viewers? 50 viewers. Wow. Hi, everybody. Oh, wait. We got our friend inside me. Yeah, there he is. I saw him. I saw his face that time for sure. Fuck. I didn't even get the item. Okay, we got it. We got it. We don't have to go all the way to the top. It's fine. Hi, Toger. It really is hilarious how many mods there are in the chat. I think that's very possible. Well, I don't know if it was inspired by Silk Song proper, but maybe original Hollow Knight. I feel like this has been in the works for a while, but... Hi. Hi, Velvet Fi. Okay. There we go. That's what it's all about. What item do I have that sells for 1,000? I will check as soon as I get to the top. It's the black shard. Or no, is it equipped or is it items? Revivement, okay. Black shard would be crazy. It's like how Canton Parsons got to hear that Boards of Canada song early. Then we can all relax and have some nice milkshakes. Why, that sounds... Hey, Chris's dad! Huh? Chris, what are you doing here? Well, this is a twist of the stem. Can you do more voice lines, Flowery? You're worrying me. What are you doing? Let me go! Chris's dad! Chris's dad. Hey, what the hell are you doing? We need to get him out of here. Chris, okay, am I missing the voice lines? What's going on with that? Or is there just not any for this section? Because I kind of remember there not being any for this section. Chris, you were a good kid, you know that? But it's best if Asgore doesn't see you anymore. Yeah, there they are. Go home! So go home, Chris. Just leave everything to us. Go home. Are you stupid? If we don't deal with that fountain... The knight's gonna kidnap Asgore. Okay, so she literally knows his name's Asgore. Yeah, I definitely turned them on. I definitely did. The knight? Ah. Don't worry, princess. It's nothing. Okay, that's actually interesting. The way Ralsei's reaction changes, specifically when he calls Susie princess, is really interesting. It's nothing we can't handle on our own. Flowery, you have no idea what you're dealing with. The knight will kill you. Okay. Didn't occur to me, but this line feels like a direct callback to the line in Undertale where it's like they ... Asgore ... will kill you. The all caps and everything. Chris, Susie, I really do like you all, but if you come any closer, we'll have to stop you. For Asgore's happiness. Chris walking forward without player input. I see. Chris, I can't say I don't respect your feelings. If they're true. If you're serious, I'll see you at Flower Castle. Adieu, my friends. Hey, wait! Damn it, now we gotta do some sick-ass platforming to get over there. Fuck! Don't worry, Susie. Sick-ass platforming can be kind of fun. I don't feel the knight's presence at all yet, so... Still got some time, huh? Well, let's hurry up and go. Chris walks forward because they love their dad. It's true. You're filled with the power of usually going to castles. Also, I don't think it's explicitly stated. This is minor spoilers for the end of the game, very minor. So cover your ears if you don't want to hear that. But when you close the Dark Fountain, you see that the TV is turned over with the manga on top of it. And yeah, it isn't stated anywhere, but the way I immediately interpreted that was that this tower, like the way it's shaped, it looks like the Japanese castle. So I feel like the castle is literally the TV turned over. That was just my interpretation, at least. Why can Ralsei feel the knight's presence? That is a good question. She's just a fucking weirdo. Badass. Well, Ralsei, you sure were right about that sick-ass platforming. Because Ralsei is the knight. We're gonna find your dad, I know it. Oh, don't worry, Susie, I set this whole thing up, I'm not that worried. Nobody knows the word adieu other than Wordle players, that's true. I thought Chris was ensuring there wasn't another TV world. I think they probably were doing that, but I think it still had the side effect of causing that. I think it had the side result of making the TV turn into the castle. It's okay, Chris. We can get the egg room this way. What are we doing? Keeping an eye out for who? How many eyes do humans have again? Ugh. This is the last time I'm going to repeat this, okay, Aqua? Aqua? Who's Aqua? That's you. You're aqua-colored, so... Wrong. I'm blue. No, there's already a blue, remember? Huh? No fair. I want to be blue. Purple. I want to be blue. I told you, I'm not purple. My name is Seth. Seth? What color is that? Real humans aren't called colors. They have names. Ooh, I get it. Seth, I want to be Seth too. No, you can't be Seth. Seth, call me Seth. Wait a second. So cute, they're so cute. That little trippy animation is so cute. Didn't think those guys were human, but Ralsei, what are they? Flowers. Asgore's 7 colored flowers. With new shapes chosen for this world. Where you look, everywhere you look. Second time in this chapter we've had a scene about a character wanting to be called something else. Yep. It really is the trans chapter. Yeah, she is very Ponyo, that's so true. Can you call me Noelle? See me coming and just keep on going, I'm good. The song reminds me of like 3 other songs. I have the like Silva Gunner and the Siva Gunner instinct. I don't even particularly watch Silva Gunner remix videos often at all. But I still have the instinct of hearing melodies and other stuff. And that the like main flowery melody, this part, everywhere you look, definitely makes me think of Full House. Everywhere you look, everywhere you look. Flowers that want to be human. Must feel weird, huh, Chris? I shall block your way. Fight me, coward. Back for more. I'm gonna go this way first. Yeah, I also hear the sneakers. It's 2 slightly parts of the motif is the thing. I can't unhear the sneakers. I'm a humble farmer. It's my job to keep vermin away from these crops. I wonder what I will grow. Oh, that's vermin. I was growing vermin. Guess I'm a vermin farmer now. Really hope my crops don't come and eat my rats. Don't call them rocks, they aren't plant themed. That's a reference to chapter 3. Where you live, there's somebody who needs you. Everywhere you look. Also, speaking of music and musical motifs, I had a major copyright issues with my last stream. One of them got copyright claimed by the actual right holders Material Collective. They copyrighted like one song. And then I remember seeing Toby tweet about that before, like, if you get copyright claimed, it's just YouTube's system, just dispute it and it will be resolved in your favor. So I did, and it got resolved. But then I got 2 more copyright claims from random other people. One of them I'm pretty sure is a cover song. But then I don't know what the fuck the other one is. Just maybe some kind of fraud thing, and I can't get any royalties off the last stream. Even including the chat donations, I can't even get that. So that's annoying. I'm sure it'll be resolved eventually, hopefully, but... Achoo! I am the great smith, Feral. Give me anything, and I'll show you my great strength. Here's $50. Achoo! Behold my technique! Why? Alright, maybe it wasn't my best work. I blame my pollen allergies. Achoo. It's okay, I think I will get it eventually. It's just being held until the copyright claim resolves. I am the great smith, Feral. Massage. Hi, Aqua! We saw you in the game. That's right, your body is a mountain as well. It must be rugged, powerful. And what better way to sculpt it than the smashing of metal? I know it's gonna happen and I don't like it. Susie down sprite, finally. Susie smash sprite. So, who gets healed from that? I see. Perhaps it's not my best work. You kinda suck, bro. Can I just keep doing massages? You probably shouldn't. Okay, I didn't think so. This guy sucks ass. The chapter 3 reference is in chapter 3, there are like falling boulders, and Tina calls them like peach bits or whatever. And here in this chapter, it gives us actual peach bits that that are falling that you can chop up. I was just teached about a Yo-I. Well, I hope you had fun learning about Yo-I. Am I going somewhere? Where do I go from here? I think I'm going this way, maybe. Is there something over there? I don't think so. Because yeah, we came from here. So yeah, it's just up and down. Owie. I didn't really want to wait again, so I just went for it. Everywhere you look, everywhere you look. I want that freaking coin. Oh ho! Haha, you have to fight me now. Haha, you fell right where I wanted you to. There's no escape now. Fight me, coward! Cute. Well, I'm very glad you learned about LGBT, Aqua. Hopefully this stream can teach you about transgender as well. Okay, I probably should have done this the first time instead of making a loop, but that's okay. I feel I'm getting Fruit Ninja vibes. Anyone remember that? I guarantee every single person in this chat remembers Fruit Ninja. Wait, no, down. I'll tell you what areas the rest of the pink coins are in. That's cool. Okay, this just brings me down here. Never mind. Alright, I guess we should fight this guy. Oh wait, I think he actually moved. She blocks the way, sort of. Remember Flappy Bird? Remember King Kong? Hold on, I'm gonna perform this. Remember King Kong? Remember Ferris Bueller? Remember War Games? Back to the Future? Remember Tomb Raider? Remember I forget the words. Thought of both Fruit Ninja and the Rhythm Heaven minigame. Ready Player One. I guess I should probably check this guy. Get that check dialogue. Yellow's Yes Man, a scarecrow with super speed that can't move. It's supposed to be Orange Slacky, but they never met, as they can't move. Ralsei, Susie eats hay, Ralphie trades hats. I'm on that psycho drift, try and catch me. Follow this rising somersault. Alright. Did we do these? I think we already did an act scared. Maybe. Ralsei eats hay. You act like a scared crow. I'm on this psycho drift. Try and catch me. This attack is actually kind of hard. It's not that hard, but it's kind of hard. And the yellow boss battle, do you think if you try to spare yellow early, there's an edge case to avoid saying that his name isn't yellow? I think there is, yeah. I think I saw someone screenshot that, but we'll go out of our way to get it. Funny doggy said I shouldn't say this, but I'm the Roaring Knight. That's crazy. Wow, the sunset's beautiful. If only Noelle could see this. Damn girl, stop being gay on main. Nah, I get it. I'm sure she would love this shit. Everywhere you look, everywhere you look. Leafling floats by carefree. An irresponsibly carefree leaf. It doesn't realize it creates its own wind. Let's float through the sky. I like this. This is cool. I like that it goes. It's actually really interesting. Leafling flies to a scenery object. It gets stuck for a while. Aww. And down. More action. Susie reminded Leafling of its responsibilities. The pizza place just trashed dough and it's still hot. Leafling became responsible. The wind no longer blows. Ralsei floats fuzzily. Sorry, I have to take a call. Anyway, the wind blows. No! Ralsei, don't die. I can just take a lunch break. If I defend, can I use Siphoner? Yes, I can. Fuck yes. Sell objects. Is the Susie and Noelle a lesbian? They sure are, Aqua. How is there a sun in the dark world anyway? Don't worry, Susie. We'll answer that question at the end of the chapter. Stuck. I'm stuck. Oh well. See me coming, I'm good. This part makes me think of The Mask by Dream, unfortunately. The counter melody. Is there a line where Susie said worth it there? Maybe. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was 50 flowery dollars. Flowery dollars are totally useless. Kong kong kiki. So heavy, I'll take them off your hands for a price. Okay. Little do they know they have a use. Yes, flower castles, flower cafe. Drink from the machine or break with friends all day. But they'll never know that. Did they actually take a flower? It doesn't take the pink coins. It just takes the flowery dollars. Okay, not that big of a deal. Nah. What are you doing, you Charlotte? Don't you see? My big fluffy tail is too big to fit through the door. I need to pay it to get shrunk. Oh, what a predicament. Poor thing. Alright. See it coming, I'm good. The problem is, here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. This makes me want to sing the lyrics to Dream as The Mask or whatever it's called, but I only know the like gay version where all the lyrics are about like sex, like gay sex, and I don't know if I should sing about the gay sex lyrics on stream, but that is what's playing in my head when I hear this, unfortunately. Alright, let's do my best Woody from Toy Story impression. Y'all seen any blue grasses around here? Why? See, Blue really wanted some bluegrass. So, I didn't think I'd found some so we could dance around real good with it. Maybe even put it in a blue K as an extra special or present. It's not that good of a Tom Hanks impression, I'm sorry. I ain't been a Cowboys for long, but Blue's smile's gotta be worth at least 100 million medals. Aww. For a piece of grass, getting to see that, it's almost a steal. Well, wait, does that mean I'm stealing smiles from Blue? Oh no, I couldn't face him knowing I did that. Wait, I know. I'll just get him 100 million grasses. Then it's all even. Shh, I'm trying to listen for the bluegrass's music, if you don't mind. Alright. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not going for I can't do a Tom Hanks impression, so I'm just not gonna really try to do a Tom Hanks impression that hard. Because like, we get it. Literally. Our greatest moral OCD warrior besides Chris and also Ralsei. You only need to jump. Trust the wind. Okay. Fuck. I fucked everything up. Fuck. It's okay. This way I can go back. Do Forrest Gump instead. I don't really want to do Forrest Gump. No, I fucked it up again. It's okay, we're gonna die on purpose. We're gonna die on purpose. Ooh, cool. I want to get all the coins. Coins! No! We got it. What is a fuck? Fuck is a word you say when you get mad. Okay, well, I didn't get all of them, but I got most of them. I could heal. Oh, I think I do need to heal here, right? Because isn't there like a fight coming up? The kitty keeps fucking things up. No, I didn't. I'm perfect. I'm actually perfect at gaming. So, Flowery wants to give Asgore an ideal world. What's that mean? Obviously, it means, ooh, does Seth not know? Of course I know. You just wouldn't get it. I think Asgore doesn't have anyone to play with anymore. We could play with him, so he'll open his mouth and show lots and lots of teeth. You mean smile? Asgore always read us bedtime stories. I want to read a story to him too. Aw. Ooh, I never listened to the stories. Ugh, that's why you're so... Uh-oh. Don't be embarrassed. You can, the optimal way to do that section is to try it 3 times and still miss some coins. Thank you, Pigeon. Thank you for rubbing it in. You can keep talking. Not good, they noticed us because you kept talking. They might try to follow us to the castle. Oh, really? Hey, do you 3 want to come to the castle and play? Do you want to come to my house and play? Play? You should follow us if you do. That's not what I meant! Aqua, get back here! It's time for our team pattern! Are they putting ads? I'm not gonna get revenue for them. Well, maybe I will. When the knives hit my glasses, they'll see double. I kept saying get my glasses. You think 1 hit is enough? No, I think I can do more. I think I can do more than 1. Ooh, Chris and Ralsei is so cool. Stop complimenting them. Aqua, double swipe. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this battle is very fun. I saw some people being like, I wish the final boss, or I wish more fights were like in this 2D platformer mode. And I totally agree, but I think that the reason there's not like a really major fight in this mode is probably because we will get one in a later chapter. Like, considering the climbing mechanic is still here, I feel like the implication is that this is not going away. Which I'm very excited for. Play. Seth's bullet pattern was defeated. Huh? Wait. Retreat. Not that fast! Oh, thanks. I mean, I love the climbing mechanic. I like all the mechanics in this game. So I know some people are like, this sucks, I'm not good at it, but I'm not great at all these, but I'm good enough that I can have fun with them. They just want your dad to be happy, huh? Hard to think of them as bad guys. Hey, this is the, thumbnail. Chop on the cliff, turn to face the light like a sunflower. Sunflower by the Beach Boys. The sunset. It's breathtaking, isn't it? I guess we could talk. What was Chapter 2's permanent mechanic? What was Chapter 2's permanent mechanic? Did Chapter 2's have a permanent mechanic? I guess party swapping. It's kind of the big thing that Chapter 2 was able to do for the first time. And there's like the queen fight. As actions, that's another good one. I've never seen a sunset so breathtaking. Tell me, was everything always this beautiful? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Interesting, a girl who repeats things 3 times. Wonder who that could be. It's true, I noticed you. I know, I feel like I'm in such a position of power here. Where I came from, the colors were bleak. It was like looking at the world through a napkin. I have so much fun. I'm having so much fun streaming. This was just meant to be like a fun way to like, ooh, notice me next. I noticed you, Tober. This was meant to just be a fun way to like get through the game and also like, you know, bump up the channel a little bit at the same time. But I'm really enjoying it. Maybe I'll try to stream more chapters and stuff in the future. Obviously, I gotta make the video essay first, but we'll see. Here, the sunset shines like the back of your eyes, like the afterglow of a light you stared at too long. Hee. Right, of course. I'm also human. That's why I look and feel like a flower. Then, what's my name? I suppose it depends on the color of the sunset. Names, names, names. That's what everyone always thinks about. But what defines you is Beach Boys Live LP. No, I will be doing a Beach Boys live stream thing where I said this last stream, but in case people missed it. Some point, once I get my other video out probably, I'm going to be doing a Beach Boys live song ranking thing where I just basically review every song in their entire catalog, and it's gonna be really fun, and I'm probably gonna play them, and I'm definitely gonna get copyright claimed, and that's okay, because I don't need revenue from that. I'm just doing that for fun. Is Ralsei still alive? Yeah, she is alive. But what defines you is, well, it's your body, isn't it? Listen, have you had ears before? Cute and fluffy ears? You should try it. Especially you, Purple Face. How do you even hear? Not like you, long ears. Those seem like a fire hazard. Listen, have you had ears before? You should try it. Yes, you're nodding. Obviously you agree, obviously. Asgore, he seems happy. You should be happy for him too. Me? I've never been able to talk to him, for obvious reasons. Yeah, there was a Trans Ralsei Theory video uploaded 2 days ago. Yeah, I noticed that. It was by the other person who finished their Trans Ralsei video when I was still working on my first one, and it broke my heart, because I was like, fuck, I wanted to make the video about this, but I literally didn't watch their video until I finished mine, because I was like, it's fine, I'm already almost done with this, and I don't want to be influenced. And after watching the two of them, I think they're actually really different videos that kind of are doing different things. Theirs is a little more like just sort of stating the facts. Mine's a little bit more analytical. And theirs also has a section of kind of debunking common counterarguments, which I didn't want to do because I just don't want to, you know, resort to that. Like just talking to haters the whole time in my video. I just wanted to present the strongest version of my case. So I think both videos kind of can coexist, and I think it's fine. And they already made a Chapter 5 update, and I'm going to make a Chapter 5 update anyway, because my Chapter 5 update is not going to talk about the same stuff as theirs. I know, it's selfish if you say it out loud. Everything has been thanks to him. Until now, I couldn't really think about that. I can think now, though. I'll do my best to fit in and help, too. Up until now, I don't think I realized what loneliness was. Now, looking at the sunrise, I finally noticed it, that pang in my heart. I'm going to make friends here. I know it. Lots and lots of friends. Okay. Can I buy any cool items? Buy some more Witnetsky hats, I guess. Plural last game, yeah. This is very plural, and I think it kind of foreshadows, or not foreshadows, but recontextualizes Chris's whole deal in a lot of ways. Stream BFDI 5B. Okay. Stream Core Observer. Yeah, I could do that. That'd be fun. Yes! The best enemy in the entire game. Caw-Caw, it thinks battle is play. Loves scarecrows. Susie pets aggressively. Ralsei pets on the head. Pink's body is fronting right now? Maybe. That's an interesting question. Is that Pink's body, or is that Mad Mew Mew? Or the Mad Dummy Ghost, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's quite as simple as that. But I don't know. You have to analyze it and compare. Susie pets aggressively. Ralsei pats on the head. Okay, I could play Koro. I'll play Koro. That'd be fun. I have to play it anyway. That'd be honestly similar to this. It would motivate me, so you can do that. Put your arms into a hoop. Caw-Caw takes it as affection. No. Susie pets aggressively. Ralsei offers shiny trinkets. No. I guess we can Shure call. Just because it's fun. Yeah, you can see the leave animation, because if you do both, it makes it happen faster, which is cool. Ah, I'm slow the fuck down, because I'm slobbery and sticky. Ah. Alright, we're done. Alright, it's time to egg some egg. Starwalker! Wait, where's Starwalker? Does Tropical Starwalker not show up unless you backtrack to certain areas that I think we missed? I think that is true. I'm slow the fuck down because I'm slobbery and sticky. I did say that. Yeah, I think we did miss some stuff because we didn't fully backtrack when we got the jump ability. Yeah, I was thinking that it was Maddie in the shop as well. That was my original interpretation. What other funny words are there? Poop. Meow, 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 meow. Have I done the climbing puzzle in Castletown? I don't know. Which puzzle is that? Oh, the Ralsei one? Yeah, I did that. We did it twice last stream. Yeah, it's definitely dog check reference. Hey! I don't think there's anything over here, but I am just curious. It's actually from Undertale. I don't have to get all of them, but I choose to. Toby. Dog check is that error message that shows up when you go into a incorrect room. Well, there is a man here. He offers you something. You received the egg. Well, the man put his hand softly on your shoulder, and, showing you his empty palm, he put his finger to his mouth, smiled, and shook his head. It seems you have everything. He waved goodbye, looking away slightly after a moment. Chris felt a strange melancholy. It was a feeling that they should not look for the man anymore, even though they had never done stripping in the first place. Well, there is not a man here, but on Chris's shoulder a weight remained, a weight that carried far, far into the distance. I'll miss you. What if I call in here? Same thing. Yeah, the Danganronpa dog check is crazy. Yeah, I think you get dialogue telling you to go about other trees and other eggs if you haven't gotten all the eggs in the chapter, and I have gotten all the eggs in all chapters, so that's the dialogue that I got because of that. Alright, well, goodbye. I'll miss you, my friend. More words, more words. Aw, hi. Hi, friends. No. I mean, it does say you should not look for the Eggman anymore, not that you can't look for him anymore. I fucked up. Damn it. Everywhere you look, everywhere you look, everywhere you look. I like this guy. Completely unrelated to the flowers, what was you guys' favorite soul? I don't really know if I have one. Try to act on it. Can't be helped. Sorry, friend. This song's so good. I think this one has kind of grown on me. I think Chris might have cancer and all his adventures pass his imagination because he is in a coma. Interesting theory. No, Chris, don't die to Sycores. Okay. That wasn't that hard. Okay, that was stupid. Oh, I have so little health. Whatever, we're fine. We're fine. I'm goated at this. See? I am goated at that. Approved as gullible. Fuck on this one. Almost perfect. Impression. S action. Spare? I knew it. Sounds good, Aqua. Let me know what they think. What was that? Some kind of weird armor? Missile whip. Parasitic ivy whip with nature's power. Only experts can use it as a scarf. Ralsei, you're like an expert, right? Yeah, this is a little better. Bye. Heal up. I probably should, right? Yeah, I guess I will. Man, it's not like I can't get more of these things. Friendly pellets. Friendly pellets? Wait a minute. Friendliness pellets? I missed that last time I played. That's fucking crazy. So many Flowey references. There's no room to take a bite. Should have made a reservation. There. Is this the they them scarf? What does that mean? Everywhere you look, everywhere. Yeah, what is the they them scarf? I'm not familiar with the concept of a they them scarf. Does that mean Chris can equip it? We also haven't gotten to talk much about Trans Ralsei this stream, which is sad. There's definitely a lot to talk about, but I think we just haven't quite gotten to the really good flowery Ralsei stuff. Dumbass. Oh no, I'm here. Not an enemy. Would you hate me if I was actually an enemy? Haha, good thing I'm not an enemy then. Got it. The scarf refers with the Ralsei to they, them in the menu. Wait, what happens? I mean, yeah, Ralsei gets they, them at some point in this page, but I don't think it has anything to do with the scarf. I don't think the scarf does anything. I don't think it... What menu? There's no pronouns in any of this. I could be wrong. I don't know. But I don't think that happens. This is... Wait, what happened? They're following. I didn't finish that room. The exact trigger point for Ralsei title change, I believe it's like the stairs towards the end of the chapter fight, like when you're about to fight Flowery. It doesn't change after the princess scene, unfortunately. I do know that. It's the same time as Susie's changes. It's like right when you're gearing up for the final fight. We've got it this time, Aqua. Just use the wind to your advantage. Ooh, okay. Hey, that's not supposed to go up. Yeah, I wasn't done with that last room either, so I'm happy with it not going up. My wallet. Let's get that. Worth it. Damn it, no, I didn't get to finish that room. Should we go back? Yes, no? Take a vote in chat right now. Should I go back and finish that puzzle? Yes, go back. Okay, cool. I'm glad y'all are in agreement, because I would much rather go back, but I feel like... Alright. We did get the egg, right? Do we have to redo the egg now? Damn it! Fuck! Okay. We have to go back further than I thought we had to go back, but that's okay. We'll speedrun this shit. Fresh from the juice. Ah! Makes me feel like a character. That's beautiful. I want to get Tropical Star Walker, but I know I missed that section and I have to wait to the what did I say that was Pearl? No, I was just reading City's messages. Oh wait, you said City, not Kitty. I'm stupid. I thought you said plural thing to say kitty, like me? Alright, well, since we're going back to this, that's the good thing about Deltarune, is no matter how many times you go back, how many times you have to go back, there's always new stuff to discover. Wow, we will create Skitty. I think I've made this joke before. Star Walker, okay, so the final Star Walker is later, but the Tropical Star Walker is not, I believe. I believe. That's to my memory. Come here, you goddamn dog. A little bee swinging from tree to tree. That's so beautiful. I feel like no one's talking about the TRANS RALSEI scene with Flowery. I know, right? It's crazy how many people it's gone over their head. But there's many other TRANS scenes with Flowery. We talked about like a good 5 or 6 last stream. And there's many more. Does this play when you get dunked on in Undertale? Maybe. It's Timmy's theme, and it's also the dog theme that plays when you like finish the like dog guys. Okay, I missed this last time, but now now that we're here again, I can show you that, look, we're down to level 1, which is crazy. I think you should DM him, because, I mean, assuming you want to stay on good terms, then do it. If you don't, then whatever. I cannot figure out why thematically the egg room would be protected by a dog check. Probably because egg rooms are like lost mystery stuff, and the further you go on, I mean, they're kind of alluding to the fun value events in Undertale, but I think especially this one, it's like alluding to not a fun value event, but like an actual glitch, like you're being put into an area that you're not supposed to go to, and you literally have to like bypass the dog check to get into it. And to me, it implies that the Eggman is like getting further and further from your accessibility. He offers you something, you know it. I'm not gonna read this dialogue again, but I will go through it just in case anybody just joined and wants to see it themselves. Hi Seth. Oh my god, Seth's here. Aqua. Did you invite Seth for us? I have a feeling they should not look for the man anymore, even though they had never done such a thing in the first place. Well, there's not a man here, but unchristian children await remained. Why is Chris's love one? Do they hate everyone? Is there even a point of doing this? Like, I think that I guess I fell down. Very, very interesting. I do really not know if Gaster is the Eggman or not. Like, I really don't know. I feel like I should know by now, or at least have like a proper theory. But the more I think about it, the less I feel confident in one interpretation or the other. Do we even know that LV is love in Deltarune? I believe in the game files. Well, LV, the level in the Dark Worlds is distinctly not love, because you level up without violencing anything. But the LV in the Light World is kind of implied to be LV, because I think in the game files they're called LV and fake LV, like the variable names are LV and fake LV. The Eggman is Tober, true. I'm just not gonna even bother this time. The Eggman is... I think he's the walrus, actually. What if the Eggman was like a literal walrus? That'd be awesome. Everywhere you look, everywhere you look. Yeah. The thing about the complete without issue. I was thinking about this the other day, and like when I first saw that, I was like, okay, the Eggman isn't Gaster. That's pretty much confirmed. But the more I think about it, I could totally see if like Gaster is literally like, I mean, because we know Gaster is like erased from existence or whatever. I mean, Undertale tells us that much. And if Gaster is the Eggman, I mean, it would make sense why he's forgotten, you know? And I could totally see the comment of like complete without issue being more of like kind of a self-deprecating thing almost. Like it's like the issue is like having to find out Gaster's existence. It's like I could see that. I'm not necessarily sold on that as an argument, but I totally could see it. It's like complete without having to deal with the consequences that come from uncovering the story of the Eggman. That's just my opinion. Personally, I think it'd be more cool if the Eggman isn't Gaster, because I like the Eggman and I like Gaster, and I want more cool characters and not less. But I'm happy either way. I'm guessing it's friend. I don't know if I buy it being friend. I think that's maybe the most incongruent possible answer for me. Just the emotional tone of all of Friend's stuff, where it's like weird and ominous and sometimes damages you, does not fit at all with the emotional tone of the Eggman, which is like not harmful in any way. Just sort of a presence that may or may not burden you with additional knowledge, but... Undertale Mystery Man, but not Gaster. I mean, if Gaster and Mystery Man are two different people, then that would make more sense than the other way around, considering the way that you get the egg room is so similar to the way that you unlock the Mystery Man stuff. Fuck. Forgotten Man is Zenloker. Yeah, the Forgotten Man definitely is tied to Chris's trauma somehow. Whether they represent it or whether they're simply like through the motif of forgetting things, reminding Chris of that trauma, I think is open to interpretation, but they're clearly connected. Trauma and also childhood, considering the chapter 3 I grew in, the idea of forgotten identity in the past. What do you think about the theory that Chris won't let us see a whole street in hometown? I mean, I don't know. I feel mixed feelings about that theory. Haha. I'm so smart. Do I have to fight them to progress? Or no, I just climb up here, right? No, you don't climb up there. I guess you have to fight them to progress, maybe. Alright, fine, I'll fight them. Even if I don't, you know, just to get the, Susie lives in the apartments, yeah. The apartments in the alley area. It's confirmed at the end of chapter 5, but it was heavily implied before then. I think. Was it even implied or was it just theorized? I don't even remember. Please. Okay. Yeah, the cutoff houses, to me, I don't know. To me, it just kind of feels like, just like a video game thing. Like, I don't know if it's intentional or not. I mean, it's definitely intentional, but I don't know if it will be meaningful or not. But if it was meaningful, that would be very cool. Yeah, Forgotten Man is repressed trauma. My theory is it's tied to Dessa's disappearance and Chris blaming themselves for whatever happened to her. I think that's very, very likely. Who's the goat? Who's the goat? I'm the goat. Ooh, look, they're following, they're following. They already did this, Aqua. I know, but this time we're gonna kill them again. Okay. Or wait. Wait a minute. Isn't this the area that I was... Wait. I was trying to backtrack to avoid this, and then I just did it again. Oh no! Yeah, I'm not doing it a second time, I'm sorry. We'll backtrack once we get the doors, and we can redo the area. Whoa! 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 I thought Azoriel was the Goar. Yeah, I'm not going back again, sorry. Huff, puff. I think we lost them. Azrioil was the Goar? I thought Azrioil was the Goar. This castle is just up here, but how are we supposed to get up? Ooh, I know. We could use the paddle feather to jump up. Huh? Aqua, that's actually a great idea. Give it here. Ooh, okay. How do I give you something I don't have? What do you mean you don't have it? Some friends are keeping it safe as a prize. Friends? Hi, my friend Aqua. Hi, friends! There, those humans we want to stop. They are sometimes called friends. Hi. Those are enemies. Now we're trapped. Huh? Enemies? Friends? Can't they be both? Did you say friend? Aqua, listen. A friend is someone you like to see. An enemy is someone you stab with a knife. Ooh, I don't get it. Is there a difference? No difference. Oh, okay. Then let's play friendship game. Wee hee hee. Okay. Oh, really? I'm hoping to be just like my avian hero. Wait, I know this tactic. You're trying to make us drop our guard. Get that out of here. Shall we continue? Aqua alone might have been trivial for you, but I, the Master Tactician, have analyzed your battle data. This is your weakness, isn't it? What Aqua hit you with the most? Aqua, Omega Knife Attack now! Did she hit me with this the most? I feel like I struggled more on the first attack this time. Last time I definitely got this, but I knew it. You're like an open book, and I definitely read books. Aqua, it's time to team up. Let's use that attack again. I'm gonna check you. I know it all that generally only perseveres at studying. Susie calls Seth Budget Ralsei. Ralsei shows his manual. Aqua, Omega Knife Attack now. Which is the duck cutscene? I think we saw that last stream, but you may be referring to a different one. Hee hee, okay. Oh. It is harder like this for sure. Once again, my analysis has proven fruitful, even vegetable-ful. I'm not gonna let you figure out our strategy. Oh no. Next time, use that attack. That attack, okay. Seth looks at a page and says, aha! Aqua doesn't get the joke. Get hit by the duck? Okay. What duck? Susie calls Seth purple. Nice. Ralsei admires Seth's scent. Huh? Aqua, that attack now. Hee hee, okay. Oh, I get it. Haha, couldn't dodge that, could you? Yeah, I haven't seen this. Is this their weakness? Is this our strongness? Yes! Aqua, use it again! Fuck, I have not seen this. That's really funny. No, don't be impressed. Look! Mercy was taken back. Aqua, that attack now. We're actually winning. If we can just keep using this attack. Aqua, I'm sorry for calling you a dummy. You're not. Ooh, I'm not a dummy? Does that mean I can't go limp and dance? Fine, you're a dummy, but a good one, Hee hee, dummy. But Seth countered. In the end, no effect. Haha, scared yet? This time you guys are gonna run away. Alright, Aqua, use the same attack one more time and it's over. Aqua, doing the same thing is boring. Using the same move and only attacking the same people? Huh? You're supposed to... We're on the same team. Oh, that was fun. I wonder who else I can attack. Aqua! Fine. She was only holding me back anyway. Seth prepares the ultimate tactic! Chris prepares to heal. Because, come on. We gotta... Susie calls Seth a Birdly knockoff. It was taken with pride. Aqua was only a pawn in my master plan. The king or queen of this battle is blossoming before you right now. The king or queen. It's time for my ultimate tactic. Watch and learn. Top 50 moments, Family Guy, Duck. Duck, funny, flowery, Asgore. Ah, that was my ultimate move! Ah! Lose! I honestly might. Ideal, Asgore bird, flowery bird. Top 20, 50, flower, Asgore family. Oh! I did lose. I guess let's just defend this time. We have no reason to try all the fun actions and get all the fun dialogue since we already read it. Oh my god, get better. Oh my god, get better. Yeah, I like that the bosses are hard. It's so sad Birdly is never gonna get to meet Seth. Oh my god. Is that our weakness? Is this our strongness? I'm cowering in fear. So we can spin. How the hell does Chris get the other feather? Is that what they're up to after chapter 4? Maybe. Haha, scared yet? This time you guys are gonna want to run away. Alright, I'll go use the same attack one more time and it's over. Doing the same thing is boring. Ba 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 ba. Ralsei, stop being dead. Ralsei, stop being dead. We're gonna use Susie's ultimate heal. Aqua was only a pawn in my master plan. The king and queen of this battle is blossoming for you right now. Fuck. Top 50 family guy, funny moments. Moments, flowery. Top 50 moments. Ah, that was my ultimate move. Ah, lose. Asgore moments, knife, bird moments, flowery, top 50 moments, duck, flowery, top 50, bird. Ah, I might actually die. Please don't let me die. Please don't let me die. Stop, I'm busy. Okay, I think we're good. I still have one more tactic. Aqua, help me come back, please. Ooh, are we playing a screaming game? Ah, no, you're helping me run away, dummy. Hee hee, running, running. Yay. Looks like we can climb up to the castle now. Yeah, Chris, come on. Here I come, San Francisco. Wait, that was weird. Can you like hit that while falling? I think I did hit it while falling and then I just got like teleported on it anyway. Yeah, if you hit it from underneath, it just pushes you on. That's interesting. Another pillar back to the light world? Like we're gonna use that. Hey, I want that. It's my Girona. Girona. Come on, we're not using that. Okay, we'll go around. There's the entrance. So, you finally got here. Flowery. You really want to save your father, don't you, Chris? That's what I'd like to say, but I don't believe you. Ever since that fated day, the family Asgore loves has caused him nothing but misery. His love for Toriel, his love for Asriel, his love for you. In the end, it's brought him nothing but despair. Despair to his kind and pure heart. But we're going to fix all that. This will be Asgore's perfect world. And us, his perfect family. We will show him a love stronger than Toriel's. Stronger than yours. Chris, if you really care about your father, just leave now. We don't want to see you get hurt either. Hey, you can't just replace Chris. What about how Chris's dad feels? Good point, Susie. Why don't you ask him yourself? Hey, Asgore. Flowery, what is it? I'm very... Chris! Why are you still here? Leave! Dramatic AF. I did not realize when I first played, but I saw someone point out that the sprite here is half in the armor and half just his normal clothes, and that really is fucking nuts. The only thing I didn't agree with Flowery was that he was enabling Asgore to act like an incel. True. Don't come back. Hey, wait! Open up! Are you crazy? Hey! Hold on, Susie, maybe we should go check on Noah real quick. It's locked. What do we do? Hey, Chris, what do we do? Maybe we should go check on Noah real quick. Should we just break down the door or something? Maybe we should go check on Noah real quick. Maybe smash a window? Kind of confuses me as to why Ralsei is so desperate to not get seen by Asgore. I agree, it's very interesting. I think the implication is that Asgore would recognize Ralsei as, if not literally, just as Asriel, as like some kind of dreamer clone thing, because, I mean, he himself is a, I guess, boss monster, except that term's never used in Deltarune, but like a goat monster, and I don't know, he could speculate. I mean, we see that he actually does see Ralsei at the end, and he doesn't think anything like that, but maybe Ralsei's cautious because of that. That's my best guess. Could be totally something different, though. We really don't know. Yeah, you're right. If darkness was pouring out, everyone would notice, and that just means more people in danger, right? Damn it, if we could just... Chris, should we just tell somebody? If someone could wait here, they could catch the night and... Huh? There's a back door? No, Susie, go get somebody. The hell didn't you say so earlier, dumbass? Susie, this is not a priority right now. Yeah, there totally is. Up the stairs. Hey, Chris, wait. You think whoever made the dark fountain probably used the back door, right? You. We're kind of back there earlier, right? Oh yeah, she's in her hat again? That makes sense. You didn't see anyone, did you? Ralsei found out about the consequence of the prophecy because she caused the first fountain that Asgore encountered, and she was afraid that she would recognize her. Ooh, that is an interesting theory. I don't know how Ralsei would cause a fountain as a Darkner, though. I think only Lightners can open fountains, but it's definitely possible that she was involved in that somehow. Maybe. Duh, you didn't. Otherwise, you would have said already, right? Susie, let's go. I hope we get to see Ralsei in Lightworld. Me too. Me really, 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 really too. Awesome, we're back. We just need to find your dad. Nah, I guess that's not gonna work now, huh? Hey, Chris, what's going on with your dad? Why would he kick us out? Did he... Wait, we're trapped?
What a predictable creature!
What a predictable creature!
Get a chance!
Get a chance! You know every castle town has a jail, right? You know every castle has a jail, right? I don't know why I said castle town. And just like all castles, you're never getting out. Flowers. Ugh, that stupid nice-smelling jerk. Damn it, we're stuck in jail again, huh? Great line. We're stuck in jail again, huh? You're an expert at this, right, Chris? Show me what you got. Moss. Even moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of life? Obviously. Alright, that's gotta have helped somehow. Once again.
What a predictable creature!
What a predictable creature! You don't think we didn't predict that? Damn it, we'll never get out at this rate. Ooh, what are you guys playing? Jail? There's obviously a special Darkner at some point, some sort. I don't know if it's possible to figure out exactly what her existential deal is. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Ralsei Titan is like a theory. I don't really buy it personally, but it could happen. Ooh, that sounds fun. How do you play? How do you play? Hey, if all three of us get out, you win. Ooh, I know how, I know how. Seth, let us out so we win. Aqua, why are you... Those are our enemies. Get out of there. Hey, we can be friends with Aqua too, right, Aqua? Ooh, really? Yay, friends, friends. Hey, stop that, stop. You can't be friends with both them and me. Pick one. Ooh, I can only choose one friend? Seth or Susie? Ooh, but, you're both purple. Ooh, wait, I decided. I choose... Stop, don't say it. Ooh? I can't trust you won't choose the wrong answer, so go. Ooh, we won, I did it, we won. Everyone's friends, everyone's friends. I love this song. Come on, Chris, let's go. In Susie's defense, she has no idea what happened to Rudy. Yeah, I agree. Chris could tell her, but, you know... I think Susie kinda knows Chris made this dark world, but is choosing not to think about it too hard. I agree, I do think that's the implication. Alright. I made good on our promise, didn't I? Before you made the dark world, that if I helped you out, you'd make it worth my while? Well, pay up. I want that. No way. You don't have a choice, Chris. Hand it over. That's an order. Ah, the feather of a true genius. Hey, Chris, why the hell do you have that? Let's go. My soon-to-be prized possession. Seth, you should try playing jail too. It's fun. Aqua! You have successfully escaped from jail. You're filled with the power of obligatory jail scene. Alright, we're gonna take a break real quick. And then we'll talk about TRANS RALSEI next, because this next scene, I have a lot to talk about. I'm back, friends. Did you miss me? If I look at my recommended time on YouTube, I'll see Rhythm Heaven spoilers, so I gotta stay in the chat. Yeah, nobody leave ever. Nobody leave ever. I'm instinctively holding down on my screen to fast forward as though it'll make Kate come back faster. Yeah, it worked because I'm here. And I brought salad. I know it's not very class to eat on stream, but I figure it's probably even more class to make y'all wait like 10 minutes while I eat. So, we're gonna make this happen. I'll just eat slow. It's salad, so it's not like it's hot. Delicious. So what is the deal with Rhythm Heaven? It's out in Japan or something? Jorona. It's been over a decade since the last Rhythm Heaven. I'm still kind of processing that I get to play a new Rhythm Heaven game tonight. Yeah, I can imagine that's pretty crazy. Comes out at midnight, but in some places it's already midnight. Yeah, that tracks. Salad. Should have brought a napkin. Would you guys forgive me if I went back to get a napkin? I feel like I have to have a napkin. Sim, are you still there? Are you in chat? Sim, if you're in chat, please give me a napkin. I love you. I don't think Sim's in chat. It's over. It's over for me. You know, this is a really terrible place to pause too because there's no music, which is like ruining the vibes. Best to left south, enjoy the prize. Okay, so I literally can't. Hi, can you bring me a napkin? Thank you. Salad. I'm watching on the laptop from across the room, but typing on my phone. Goated strat. Some is best mod because they can help with IRL stuff too. Alright, for any Discord streamers, I recommend having an IRL mod who can bring you items in real life. It's a great innovation to the Discord streaming experience. Okay. What should I do with this salad? How do I get this open? Here, I'm gonna do this cutscene so that we can make stuff happen, and then we will, and then I'll do my salad. But first, of course, because this is a really big, I think this is the first time I've done this stream, but for anyone who wasn't here last night, whenever there is a really big Trans Ralsei scene that's happening, I have to turn off my Chattercat PNG so that I can use the footage for my USA. Did I say Discord streaming? Did I say Discord streaming instead of YouTube streaming? That's really funny. I'm just too used to streaming on Discord, I guess. Ralsei, you got turned into a butler again. Okay, yeah, we don't have to talk about that. Hey man, didn't you like being a butler and stuff? I'm finding it's rather context-based. Oh yes. All right. So let's talk about that, right? Right? Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so there's been, I mean, I think for just from the stuff we've already seen that we saw last time, I feel like Trans Ralsei is like all but confirmed. Like I've kind of talked about this last time and I don't want to repeat myself, but yeah, there's like no way that Toby did all this shit unintentionally. But I think one thing that's still kind of in question is how much is Rousey gonna like what is their identity gonna be? Or how much do they how much comfortable, that's not how you phrase anything. How comfortable are they with masculinity and their established gender? I've seen people being like, okay, are they just going to be non-binary? Are they going to be gender fluid? Or are they going to be a trans girl? Um, Nobody knows, of course, but I mean, I'd be happy with them if all of them. I mean, obviously, I'm biased. I obviously want her to be a trans girl, but I'm happy with whatever in the grand scheme of things. If she's trans, I'm happy. But I do kind of feel like the implication of this chapter is that Rousey is going to be a trans girl, and it's interesting because at the start of this chapter, we already got the princess cutscene with the dress where she says, "I've been a prince for a while. I'd like to try to be a princess too." Only if that's okay with you, kind of thing. And I feel like the ultimate implication of that is that Rousey is like, oh, it's something just unconnected when I move my desk. Okay, I don't think it interrupted the stream or anything. Oh, it just opened a USB. All good. I was scared that my Wi-Fi would disconnect because it does that sometimes. Um, the implication is not that like it's weird because like she's comfortable being feminine at this point, which makes sense. It's a natural progression from everything we've seen in previous chapters. We've been encouraging of her exploring femininity, and it makes sense that she's willing to be able to take that leap and say that I want to be a princess. But saying that she doesn't want to be a prince is, I think, a lot more loaded for her because of obviously like there's this idea that like being a princess, being a girl, being feminine is just like sort of a fun thing that she can do in the context of, in the while being surrounded by friends when things are safe and fun and not that serious. She can kind of like just relax and, forget about her problems for a little while, and then it's okay to be a girl or be feminine in that context. But to like admit that she doesn't want to be a guy is a lot harder because that creates problems with the prophecy. It creates a lot more contradiction, and I think that you can kind of see that with a lot of the way that Flowery interacts with her. It's literally by like calling her a guy, calling her a boy, calling her a little guy throughout this chapter. Like he's teasing her intentionally because he knows what's going on and she hates it, and he knows that she hates it. But he's like rage baiting her into admitting that she doesn't want to be a guy. But I think this scene is maybe the most pivotal of that because Rousey liking being a butler beforehand was arguably, I don't even think I've ever seen anyone use this as evidence, but I think from a theoretical standpoint could be seen as some of the biggest evidence that Rousey is okay being a guy, or that she doesn't want to be a girl, or that she just like enjoys feminine fashion the same way she likes masculine fashion, in that both of these things sort of represent like a departure from her status quo of just kind of having no identity that we see in chapter 1. And the chapter 2 butler scene is like, oh, she's having fun, she's trying new things. It has the same kind of tone, at first glance. But I think this scene kind of recontextualizes it. I mean, she says, I'm finding that it's rather contextual or whatever, which I think in some ways can be interpreted as, okay, she actually didn't mind it before. She's hating it now. But I think if you think about it at sort of a deeper level, you start to realize that, like, yeah, the fact that Rousey's masculine outfit is a butler kind of symbolizes that masculinity for Rousey is, submitting to others. It is being an object and being pliable and being helpful, but not asserting herself and not choosing anything of her own. And by bringing that context back, Flowery is basically like showing her that. I mean, obviously, chapters 1 and 2. I mean, regardless if she didn't like it or something, that was still the point where she wasn't gonna like make snarky comments or complain about stuff in the way that she does in this chapter. And I think the character development there is really obvious. So we can't even necessarily say conclusively how she felt about it in the first place. But regardless, I think Flowery, by bringing it back, is kind of like making that contrast with how she was earlier in the story versus how she is now, and making her realize the sort of relationship she has to masculinity. And again, like rage baiting her, saying, hey, do you want to admit that you don't like this? Come on, admit it. I know you don't like this. Which is the tone of all their interactions. And I think that's sort of the in-universe explanation of it. But from an out-of-universe perspective, we can also think about it like a Toby bringing this back, because this scene, which kind of doesn't necessarily contradict, but maybe isn't being fully picked up as the kind of like association between masculinity and submissiveness and like serving others that is being implied by the butler scene, by bringing it back and putting it in this context that is a lot more clear, I feels like he's making everyone think about those connections and think about Rousey's relationship to it and Rousey's relationship to gender in general. Like it feels like a very intentional callback in a way that I think is really cool. So yeah, that's my long ass rant about about the tux scene, the butler suit scene. Now I'm gonna read chat again. When do you think the video will come out? That's a good question. Well, I gotta finish this stream, and I gotta finish the next stream. Maybe we'll see. I mean, it's only 7:30, so maybe we'll be able to finish the game tonight. After that, I gotta write the script, which will probably take me 2 or 3 days. I'm gonna be busy a little bit of next week, so let's say probably about the 8th or 9th, a week from now, I'll probably have the audio done. And if I'm lucky, I'll get the video done maybe a week after that. So maybe in the middle of the month, I'd say the 15th to the 25th is a safe bet for when the video will be done. It's possible. I mean, I'm being optimistic here. It's possible it'll get done at the end of the month because video editing takes me a long fucking time. I'm gonna really try to hold back this time and not go too crazy with the video editing because last time I really delayed myself, and I don't think anybody's demanding like super perfectionist like crazy graphics and stuff this time. I think people just want to hear my thoughts. So I'm gonna try to hold back a little bit and just use game footage and pre-existing Chattercats. Clearly, I mean, as the stream is showing, that format is interesting enough for people. Um, but yeah, I would say 15th to the 30th, but maybe hopefully 15th to the 25th. Maybe around the 20th or 15th or the 17th. I don't know. It's hard to say, but hopefully within the next few weeks is the bottom line. Oh, that's so true. I've never been a princess before as an explicit deconfirmation of trans masculinity. So true. Thank you for the donation, Tover. I love you. Boo 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 boo. I wanted to be number one in chat. I'm so glad that these features exist just to bait people into giving me money. It's not cheating. If you feel like it's cheating, then you didn't play the game. It's the system. I believe the first negative opinion Ralsei ever expresses is saying that the Thrash machine is not good. Yep, that sounds right. Back in chapters 1 and 2, she was still in the stage where she didn't view herself as someone who deserved to have likes or dislikes of personal identity. Yep, she literally explicitly says that in, I think, the beginning of chapter 4, that she's like having likes, dislikes, and fears. It's interesting that Ralsei may be okay with masculinity at first, because I know it's a pretty common trans experience to be okay with one's AGAB before euphoria is experienced, and that proxy highlight dysphoria that is felt. Exactly. Totally agree. July 23rd is my birthday, so that's a nice birthday present. Yeah, hopefully I can get it out, and you can enjoy it around that time. We can lend a hand if you want. What, for like editing? Maybe. I kind of like doing the editing myself though. Towards the end of the Rousey video, the previous video, I was thinking, man, maybe I need to hand this off to someone because this is getting exhausting. But I ended up not doing it just because I kind of have my own style. If it becomes exhausting, I will consider that. But I haven't even started the editing process yet right now, so I'm kind of looking forward to it, if anything. I love you too, Tober. Thank you for coming. Okay. All right, back to the game. Sleep 2. The previous filled with the power of jail thing is cancelled. You are now filled with power from temporary butler Rousey. I am filled with power from temporary butler Rousey, as the previous scene has just the previous 6 minutes of me talking about it has clearly indicated. It makes sense that she was okay with being perceived as a boy because she was never put in a place where she had to grapple with her identity. Exactly. Mr. Rousey, so pacifying. Mr. Rousey feels very pointed. Yeah, we all got put to sleep. That's why I'm not working. It's interesting to me how the like Mr. Rousey is a great example, but especially with Flowery, I feel like when you get into the section, the like genderedness and the gendered comments become even more frequent and intense, and then the princess thing happens and then they stop. The dark fountain must be up at the top. Chris, let's figure out how to get there. Okay, I'm gonna eat some salad now also. Now that there's music playing. There's a lot of pointed gendering of Rousey in this chapter. Absolutely. If anybody's wondering, this is a fiesta salad with shrimp and a creamy poblano dressing from Trader Joe's. I'll give you my review. Hashtag not a sponsor. Okay. The sauce, the dressing is really good. I like the shrimp. Lettuce tastes good. Fresh. It's got corn in it. It's also got little crispy bites. Like, I guess they're, I don't know, tortilla pieces or something. Friend of the show, TJ's. I'm not a friend of TJ's. I do not consider Trader Joe's an ally of mine. We formed an allegiance, an alliance of necessity, but my bond with Mr. Joe would not go any further. I also forgot to put the lime on it, so I'm squeezing the lime on right now. Yeah, this is a pretty good salad. I like it. Could be better. I wish they gave me a little more sauce, because I feel like I don't quite have enough. I'm not a food reviewer. This is a new experience for me, although I would love to. If I had money, me and Sim, we have a channel. I don't know if y'all even know that. Me and Sim have a gaming channel that we don't really use that often. That may or may not be kind of more or less dead now that I'm doing game live streams on my main channel. But I'm sure Sim will be in some of these streams at some point anyway. But we've been talking about, if we had money, if we had like actual like money from YouTube and could just like use that money to make YouTube videos, we would love to do like food taste test shit. Like I'd love to do like, a dream video of mine is getting like 10 burgers and doing a burger taste test to see, because I think Sim could probably identify like burgers from every single restaurant by taste. Cygirl's dead? No, Cygirl's probably not dead. Cygirl's is sort of is hibernating. There's some good videos on it. Yeah, some red link ship would be awesome. See, I'm glad to hear you say that, because I really like the Super Mario World playthrough, but Sim has sort of been of the opinion that like we should abandon that series, because it's not that fun. And I'm not that good at Super Mario World. But I'm glad that the audience likes it. Hell yes, Isaac. I hope to give you the best experience. Sorry, I'm eating salad right now. Yeah, we have like no audience on that channel. That's the problem. Yeah, go check it out. It's linked in my channel, like side profiles or whatever. All right, I'm gonna start walking. Sprout. Well, I suppose this is blocking away. She's so mad. Perhaps if we reach the scissors on each side, we could... Yeah, it's a Let's Play channel with me and Sim, the symbols in chat. We just play video games. It's kind of like this, but each episode is like 15 minutes. And we just like make shitty jokes and it's fun. Yeah, we have no schedule. Alright, Rounds, let's do it. Top one song in the entire game? Question mark? Boom! I'm dancing. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Everybody get out of your chairs and start dancing. Come on, let's do it. If you're watching the stream right now, I want you all to fucking dance to the song. Come on. Yeah, we do talk about Twin Peaks sometimes. That was back when we were watching it. I don't know if we'll talk about it anymore. We haven't really talked about Twin Peaks in person very often either. God, it's such a good song. Such a banger. Alright, I've eaten like half my salad. I'm gonna put the salad on pause for a minute. And get back to gaming. Agreed. Hell yeah, girl, go off. It's adorable. Asgore always shares dirt, soils, and lungs with us. Today, we'll return the favor. A garden of finest sand. The perfect debut for a cowboy show. Thanks for dancing in chat. Deltarune music. Beatles reference. Shina Beetle sneaks in. Shido Beetle? Deltarune Music Japan. Ralsei is Susie theory. Shina Beetle. Is it Shina Beetle or Sheena Beetle? It's probably Sheena Beetle because it's like a pun on some Japanese word that I don't get, but I don't know. Only a ninja by Seth's command. The only thing keeping the ruse is peer pressure. Susie encourages beetles to fight. Ralsei unseals a cup jelly. Love me do! Put on Shinobi, okay. I'll say it's not a horse theory. Shina Beetle spelled diatomaceous earth caltrops. I don't know what that means. You told Shina Beetle to come to your side, but the enemy was too nervous. Ralsei flips over a beetle. Susie flips over a beetle. Ralsei pretends to be a root veg. Love me. Blackbirds calling to the dead of night. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Blackbirds singing in the dead of night. I went to Ralsei listens to a White Album dialogue because White Album is like my favorite album, and it made me very happy when I got that. It's like, wow, they put all the Ralsei content perfectly for me in this chapter. It's crazy how I evolved from Chris is obviously canonically trans to Noelle and Burley could be trans to all the fun gang is trans. Yeah, they're all trans. They're always saying that diatomaceous earth kills fleas on Reddit. The soil irritates bugs. Good to know. Deltarune taught me something. You told Shina Beetle to come to your side, but the enemy was too nervous. Susie flips over. Okay, we saw those ones. Rice Swirtle picks up the rice in the church where the wedding has been. Lives in a dream. Do you think there's anybody out there who's just like, what the fuck do any of this mean? Why are they saying this? Ralsei listens to a White Album. Ah! Susie catches bugs with her hands. Phew. It's just me. Time to think for yourself. Wow, Undertale reference. With a non-ninja sigh. Cool rock. Top song ever? Question mark. Kind of sad none of these trees have any Czech dialogue at all. Ba-ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-dum-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ooh. Time for some Aslore. Solid 7 out of 10. I think that's fair. Yeah, the Beatles reference. We found that I literally randomly, me and Kamar were once just watching shit on YouTube and saw that video, and we're just like, okay, we can watch the Powerpuff Girls, and then it was the beat episode with like 100 Beatles references, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I didn't know this existed. Guys, can I have some of your salad? You can have mine, Tober. Harvesting more of your old personal notes, huh? Yes, finally, the fruits of my research will come to bear. And then, I'll only need one last piece of proof. Them. The creator of the Dark Fountain. I'll find them here, I know it. Once you find them, what will you do? This like arrangement of the song is fucking awesome. Show them. Give them back all the pain they've inflicted. And then, when I parade their body around town. This is an interesting line. I saw someone point this out. I don't know if this was in the last stream or not, but someone pointed out that the fact that Asgore says parade their body around town may or may not imply that the person that they're suspecting is the knight / created the original Dark Fountain is a human, because monsters don't have dead bodies, do they? They have dust. Just kind of interesting. I don't know. And it would also explain why all the other souls think they have to be humans in order to make him happy. When I parade their body around town, everyone will finally realize how right I was. That I wasn't crazy, that they weren't conspiracies, that it wasn't my fault. That all I ever wanted to do was help to prevent another tragedy. Tori, she'll have to forgive me. And finally, everything will go back to normal.
My king.
My king! Yeah, man, that's classic gory for you. Yeah, it could be interpreted as they're incapacitated and not dead. And it also could be interpreted as maybe they're just referring to the ashes as a body. I mean, not the ashes, the dust. What is it called? Is it dust? The dust. Human death theory lives to see another day.
Glue.
Glue! But if I can leave my opinion...
No.
No. You don't really need Tori anymore.
The diner.
The diner? I mean, she doesn't have 2 diners. Oh, yes. Whatever am I thinking and saying? Tori certainly never gave me a golden breastplate with her face on it either.
My king.
My king! Haha, that's my main man. Let's go! Hey, Chris? What's with those papers your dad's gathering? Guess I shouldn't ask. If you look closely, the wallpaper resembles your father's handwriting, but the letters are all tangled up. I also saw someone speculate that, or not even speculate, I think this is pretty much canon, but that the reason that like considering that intent of the of the Lightner matters when creating a Dark Fountain, that Chris literally created the Dark Fountain with the specific intent to scramble all of Asgore's text. I think that's very likely. Banger. Fuck these damn papers. So many papers. Yeah, fuck this shit. Bum 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 bum. Chris, I didn't realize, you know. Did I find green and orange yet? No, you can go either way. I'm going left first. So. I just chose to do this first instead. Branching paths, your choices do matter. There's some precedent for the ideas that monsters don't always turn to dust right away, isn't there? In Undertale, the true lavages talk about monsters that have fallen but not turned to dust yet. That's true, that's true. I missed that line. Wait, but did Chris make this Dark World? So many people say that, but I thought I remember seeing them on screen as the Dark World was made. Yeah, Chris made the Dark World. They were on screen, and then they, like, quickly ran around the back corner right as Susie turned away. Bing a dam bing, bing a dam bing. Yeah, they go right of you. They go right behind the shop. Forehead. Yeah, that was because of determination. But yeah, I think the point that it could totally be a like a not dead body. I mean, he doesn't say corpse. He says body, so. Documents. These are documents. Chris, did your dad write these? But wait, the text is all messed up. Ralsei, think you can figure it out? I suppose I could try. If I can just concentrate. I'm gonna eat salad while Ralsei does this. And where the letters are supposed to be, then... Nom nom nom. Ugh, I can't get it. It's something about the dark world. And then it turned into a scary reality. Roblox Rainbow Friends is now in the back rooms. Ugh, they're ruining the back rooms. In the video, you can see baby Huggy Wuggy, a walking vent, and even what is it? And even something else. I have that video like 80% memorized. Dude, they're making it kid-friendly. Okay, but Rainbow Friends is not kid-friendly. See, originally it was called Rainbow Fun by Friends, but then it turned into a scary reality. Dude, literally bendy. Well, kinda. Girl, you nom nom nommed and my tab crashed. Sorry. Sorry. Huh? Wait, I don't get it. Why would your dad have notes about the dark world if he just got here? He's an Ender P. He shoots Minecraft vlogs. No, Susie, it's something about a dark world a long time ago? Huh? Wait, why would there be... How long has the dark world existed? Pile of documents. We're referencing videos by the YouTube channel Built by Gamers. Should we take a Built by Gamers intermission? Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's see if I can screen share this. Yep.
Roblox Rainbow Friends is now in the back rooms.
Ah, they're ruining the back rooms.
Dude, I know. So in the video, it shows a baby Huggy Wuggy, Sonic, and even a walking vent.
Dude, they're making it kid-friendly.
So the thing is, Rainbow Friends is not kid-friendly. Originally, it was called Rainbow Funtime Friends.
Then it turned into a scary reality. Literally bendy. Well, kind of, but it's a little different. They brought the creation to life by using kids as experiments. So now they lurk at the amusement park waiting for customers. Dude, they're copying everything. That's basically like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Roblox.
Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Can we just watch this one again? Can we get another one? Not right now. I just reopened. How many mods do you have? I have like all my friends as mods, which is probably too many. Just anyone who I trust to delete messages. But yeah, it's like half the chat is mods, which is kind of scary. Okay. The door is locked with a blue keyhole. The door is locked with a blue keyhole. Not. The door is locked with a yellow keyhole. There's nothing funny about the door. Okay, well thanks for confirming there's nothing funny, so I don't have to go back and reread the text. Time to walk with one hand and not run, so I can eat salad with the other hand. Guys, there's so much salad left. This is gonna take forever. Should John Measley be the mod? Yeah, we didn't name John Measley a mod. It's so awesome that they put Woody from Toy Story in this game. Like, it's so awesome. Grab the jump. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. What a stupid ass fight to die on. Bum 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 bum. So does it get mad at you because you would destroy Blue's flowers? Actually, I don't think I realized that until now. That would make sense though, for lore reasons. Come on, Susie. Did you know if you jump to avoid the blue flowers, it won't shoot you? Yeah, I think I just kind of figured that out on accident. Fuck. Man, I gotta dodge that better. Sorry. No. Okay, I'm dying on. If I die on this a second time, I might actually try to avoid the blue flowers. I literally have 1 health right now. Yeah. I really don't think yellow is a friend inside me reference. I do though. I mean, maybe not an maybe here's my thing. I think yellow, it's very possible yellow existed originally. I mean, yellow is a reference to the yellow soul in Undertale, who was always a freaking cowboy anyway. So I don't think you can jump over those blue flowers. Like, how would I be able to progress if I didn't? Yeah, I mean, I think there was always planning to be a cowboy, but I think Toby definitely wrote the way. I think the way that Toby wrote Yellow into the story, like when the introduction, feels like it was intentionally kind of meant to be fan service for the cowboy truthers. Like, I'm sure that if my take on it is like, I think Yellow would have existed and still been a cowboy regardless of if Friend Inside Me had happened or not. But I think, oh my god, why do I keep dying in this fight? This doesn't make any sense. It should not be this hard. I think Yellow would have existed regardless, but I think that probably certain aspects of Yellow's existence would be slightly different. You have to jump in between them, okay. Well, I may or may not die again, so I guess we'll find out. Nope, we're good. He does have Woody's outfit, though. The outfit is the one thing that makes me be the most suspicious, but I don't know. I kind of find this debate pointless because we will find out in like a month exactly what the case is. Like, we will know. So to me, it's not like, I don't feel like I don't have to hitch my cart too hard to either horse of like, oh my god, it's such a Friend Inside Me reference. Oh my god, there's no way it's a Friend Inside Me reference. Because we're going to find out in like a month. We will know as soon as Toby posts the concept art. And, you know, it's probably not originally intended as a Friend Inside Me reference. I mean, the real truth is that it's a Friend Inside Me reference
in the sense that friend inside me was speculating that there would be a cowboy character because Toby was alluding to the fact that there would be a cowboy character in the first place, and people just picked up on that correctly. I don't think it was originally connected to Woody from Toy Story at all, though. You think that key, you think it goes to the yellow door? Only one way to find out. Huh? Fuck. Not so fast, y'all. This yellow key ain't going to no human criminals. The name's Yeller. I saw y'all humans. You crucified Blue's special flowers. And anything that hurts old Blue, that's the ultimate crime. So listen up, you got one last excuse. Hi. For justice has its way with you. Dude, that wasn't us. Huh? Susie, don't say that. Well, it certainly looked like y'all. Really? No way. It was just flowers that look like us. Genius. Thank you for seeing TRANS RALSEI and clicking. If you go back, like, I don't know, 20 minutes in the stream, I literally talked about TRANS RALSEI for, like, a solid, 7 minutes, just analyzing the Butler scene when that just happened, because I think there's a lot to say about it, and I'm sure we'll talk more about it as soon as we get more Flowery and Ralsei interactions. Flowers? But y'all don't look a bit like flowers. Neither do you. Well, darn my socks. I get it. That could be a Beetle reference too. Ain't that so? Sorry for the trouble, y'all. Take along this key. Cool. Wait a darn second. If you ain't crushing Blue's flowers, mind explaining who did? I thought we said it was flowers that look like us. You? Susie, no! Me? Susie, how could you say that? I mean, you don't even look like a flower, right? Human criminal. Kinda sounds like you. Oh, that's right, ain't it? I was there, wasn't I? At the scene of the crime. Oh, Blue, forgive me. I was the criminal all along, and for that I deserve a criminal's justice. Look how sad Ralsei looks. Hey, look, I didn't mean you. You didn't know, man. Wait a sec, you're right. I was so tricky, so evil. I even trickified myself into thinking I was ever a justice. It's worse. I gotta be punished eternal style now. Let's eat more salad. Let's eat more salad. Let's eat more salad. Well, he got. We should check on that guy. Yeah. Is Tober still here? I think they might have left because this was spoilers for them. This part is so funny. How long until Flowery scene? Because I want to get dinner, but I don't want to miss. I think it'll be a little while. I think this part is mostly the other flowers. I don't think Flowery does much on this route. How do you see my top? Oh yeah. Okay, weird. It says Luninol 300 XP, HBM Master 300 XP, Jojo 300, Symbols 300, Ender 300, Crying Mess 30, 50, 225. Okay, yeah. So there's like a 5-way tie, except I guess there's not. Who knows? Sneakers off. If we get dinner, can you just ping us before it? Yeah, I'll ping you. It'll be a while, I'm pretty sure. I don't. As far as I remember, there's like not like any flowery stuff on this route. All muskets. I can't get in the old Yeller room. Old Yeller. Maybe I don't deserve going in here. Hey man, it's all good. You totally deserve it. I do. Here, I got you. The yellow key got used up. Freaky, freaky, freaky ass to check dialogue. Why, thanks a million. Y'all are too kind. So this leads to the dark fountain? You're a real kidder, ain't ya? No, the cutscene is on the other side for sure. Yeah, I'm waiting for the. I'm getting there next. You're a real kidder, ain't ya? Label's up there. The friendly good way, the way that punishes you bad way. Anyway, really gotta get my punishment now. Y'all have a great day. Toodly kaye. Maybe he's joking. Susie, we fucked up big time. I'm not taking my sneakers off. Oh, howdy, y'all. Just gonna find a good place to bury myself alive. Have a great one. Oh, their face. This is Yellow's turf. Anything you find might be used as evidence of justice. What does that mean? Maybe we should get some stuff as an alibi. I love how she spells alibi. Susie, look. Maybe he's just... Chris, we gotta unbury that guy now. Won't you please, please help me? It's a double reference. There's something here. Yellow shred was added to your evidence. A smoldering fire pit. Somebody please help me. My scissors stolen. Stolen scissors. I ran right into that guy. She blocks the way, sort of. Kaka wants to play. It's overjoyed. She was not. Sticky saliva made soul slower. Ah! Get away, you stupid dog! Do birds have saliva? Hey, biology fans in chat, can someone tell me, do birds have saliva? It's boot oil. There's a snake in my boot. It's a chair. It's called chairery.
My king.
My king. Hi, Papyrus. It's too ideal.
My king.
I love that my chat is just cultivating an environment where Undertale and Deltarune role players can thrive. If there's anything I could ever want from my streaming experience, it would be just having been filled by Deltarune characters watching me and commenting on it.
My king.
My king.
My king, my king, my king, my king, my king, my king,
My king.
my
king.
my king.
Fuck yes. You ruined the Zen and now I have to use my big fluffy tail to swish it all up. Susie used little tail and switched away leaves on a stump before sitting down. No! Her face. I'm Zen Looker. I look at Zen. I've patted myself after the world's greatest looker. And stop walking around. You're fucking the Zen. You're fucking the Zen. I can curse. You can't stop me. Bum, bum. Asgore's special hot sand bath. Before punishing your enemies, take a load off, Tiger. Interesting implication, this entire area is here just because of Asgore's fixation on punishing. And punishing whoever opened the dark fountain. Green was gonna make a delicious hot snack, but never delivered. Sounds like evidence. Floridan was added to your... Hey, not me, not me. Does sound like evidence though, Ike. Yay! Here, evidence! I did it! I did it! Scissors was added to your evidence. This room is up the yellow punishment door to the left. This way. There's a hidden room. Yeah, the punishment zone is fucked up. It's really fucked. The door is locked with a yellow keyhole. Guess we need another one of Yellow's keys. Yeah. Their faces. People talk about their talk sprite faces, but their like overworld sprite faces are so funny here. Look at Susie. Oh my god. Quick, Chris, the hat. Nice. Damn it, wait, Yellow, he must be under there. Ralsei, start digging. Howdy, fellas. Don't just stand there, idiot, help us. This is such a pure cartoon gag. Yes, I'm not taking my sneakers off. What are we all doing? What swear word do you think I always read it as the shit squad, personally. Some people say the fuck squad. I'm a shit squad believer. I just think it's slightly funnier. I don't know. Trying to dig you out of the... Wait a sec. Hey, man. Thought you were buried alive or something. Team shit squad. Oh, no siree. I just left my spare hat here. As in a marker for where I'll be buried later. Nice. Y'all dug a perfect hole just for little old me. Actually, you don't need this. Huh? Why is that? Look, we just wanted the key, okay? You're a nice guy. We didn't want you to bury yourself. Oh, my 10 stars. Y'all are too kind. Oh, that sprite is so cute with the blushing. A slur? Yeah, it's the $sign. I agree. No burying. I'll take it to my little cowboy heart. Now I gotta go to the next room now. All punishment's worse than burying. Y'all take it easy. I do think we're gonna get this done in one more stream probably. Definitely not longer than that. Maybe we'll get it all done tonight, but I like the shit squad just because it makes them sound like they're just like a garbage team. They're the shit squad. I think it's cute and in character. No, wait, is a ribbon green here? I never noticed that. Oh wait, I think it's because isn't one of the Ace Attorney things later that her ribbon got taken by somebody? Yeah.
Oh, the green one's evidence. Okay. The ribbon is green because you can place it. Yep. Alright, good news, chat. The salad has been defeated. We're done with that. Now we can just play. Yes, he dresses up as Trucy. That is, I'm definitely gonna talk about that. I mean, there's not really that much to talk about. It's just like, girl. But it's definitely intentional. Hey, y'all. Kind of a DIY situation in here. Just gotta find a new way to blow myself up. I deserve it.
Chris, afternoon.
It's a purple book. Purple book was added to your evidence.
The hell are you guys doing here? What do you mean us? We're renovating the punishment rooms.
So they have an actual use for Asgore?
Why the book are you? Why the book is so cute?
Oh my god. Why are they a fucking... Can we talk about how they're a Durst streamer also?
Why the book are you here? Who let you pass? Dude, Yellow's gonna blow himself up. Ooh, really? Yellow, don't start without me. The cowboy's in a pinch now. Asgore, look carefully. This exciting show is Yellow's finest hour. No. It's a series. Imagining like a fucked up route you could take along the lines of chapter 1's like murder route, where you're not really you're not really doing anything plot wise, you're just being kind of violent. But like imagining a fucked up route for this chapter where you could like actually get you could actually encourage Yellow into the punishments. It's a series of papers detailing how to turn guilty self-punishment into amusement park rides. Not evidence, I guess. It's a deadly train track or roller coaster ride, depending on optimism level. This is totally a Mickey's Dick Smasher reference, right? Fun fact, after Flowery's fight, the description of Ralsei uses he, they. No, it uses they, them. It doesn't use he, they. It uses they, them specifically. People say he, they because it's like, oh, it's like adding they to the pre-established Ralsei pronouns of he, but I think that's kind of a misinterpretation. I think it's more like it's contradicting the previous pronouns or bringing them into question. I have discovered a marvelous proof that this costume makes sense for Chris. Okay, I need to lock in. I'm just like hitting these on purpose to get coins, but I don't think I can get any more. I think I might have run out of coins. Okay, let me log in. Let me log in. Fuck. I'm not locked in. I'm locked in. Oh, there was a coin. Okay. What do I do here? Oh, duh. I was thinking I had to like get into that somehow. Bruh.
Have you seen the fail for the punishment gun? I don't think so. Did Yellow just say it's too laggy to punish anything? Yeah, Yellow did say that. God, I'm still gonna die. Oh, howdy, y'all. Look what Aqua helped me do. I helped! I'm tied down to this big old trambampoline. And I'm gonna use my hidden technique. Hyper punishment gun to blow myself up. Have you seen the fail for the punishment gun? So, should I allow this to charge is the point? Will that create comedy? So I'm hoping no one breaks it during that time. Alright, let's not break it. Thanks for not attacking the gun, y'all. I'm 100 and I'm still driving. I've seen things you never will. Spanish flu, World War II, been around the world more than you. Yeah, you can send in multiple references. Multiple messages, not references. Yeah, this song is good, kind of underrated. I think it's fair to say that both are true. Gumshoe is the character from Ace Attorney. Don't worry about it. Yeah, very kind of me. I don't know what happens when this happens. Well, Gumshoe is actually an old slang term for a detective. I think Gumshoes is a Pokemon as a reference to that. But then Dick Gumshoe is a character in Ace Attorney. Oh, I died. Dang, it missed me. Nice. Suji's last name is Pokemon Designer. I get it. Shit, did it send me this far back? Damn. Man, whoever told me to do that, fuck you. Now I gotta redo fucking everything. I don't know how I got here. It's okay, it's not that big of a deal. I can go fast.
My key. My,
Means we get to do this again.
My key. 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 My key.
No! I'm Zenlooker. Why does this guy talk like P-Jack? I'm not a strong boy, don't treat me like one of your items. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Aww. I was Team Flowery about the same time that Suzy started liking him. Like I didn't like him at first. I mean, because you're not supposed to. But when Susie was like, he's kind of cool, and so was I. He's hilarious. I mean, he sucks, but he's hilarious. I'm just gonna skip all this, sorry. Oh, but it's the funniest scene ever. Maybe I shouldn't skip it. Alright, let's do it. Hey y'all, kind of a DIY situation in here. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, we're good. Didn't take that long, and I can just go through this fast. Can I be honest with y'all? Sometimes I take too long on scenes, on like difficult sections, just because I want to seem like I'm struggling, but I'm actually like the best gamer ever, and I'm not struggling, and I just do it for the intrigue. Fuck me. This is a great example of one of those times. Oh, bouncing. It's too fun to punish me. So he didn't say too laggy to punish. Oh, it's also too laggy to punish anything. I didn't even know you could fall this far. The hymn of the prophecy. Weird. I think we're good. I got it. I helped. Alright. Let's do it. Why are you attacking my gun? Because we don't want you to die, friend. Whoops, those knives are for me. If I move, you can't hit it. Careful, someone will get hurt. I thought you were getting hurt. Nice. I'm a failure. I couldn't even get punished right. Mr. Yellow, hurting yourself isn't right. Ooh, it isn't? Nah, getting hurt won't make anything better. Oh, y'all are too kind once again. I see the errors in my ways. No hurting myself no longer ain't no good. What's most important is that I don't hurt no others. Exactly. A menace like me belongs behind bars, huh? I love the pipe, the like Mario pipe, bamboo pipe of to jail. Ooh, he's having fun on the slide. Who's my favorite Deltarune character? Ralsei? Well, at least he's safe? Yes. If you can believe it, my favorite Deltarune character is Ralsei. Isn't that crazy? Bum, 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 bum. Yes, yes. Shh! Show is starting. Ralsei is so cute here. She is. She's so cute. She's so every cute. Our instructor, Dance and Love, watch quietly. Me? I like to get totally smashed before the show. It's not legal, but as long as the law doesn't know. Also, I placed my sword with a big stick of butter, and I've been licking it. Oh my love. Maybe this goes to the fountain? Oh, okay, I have to do a voice for Blue. Oh, who does audience in this place? Who's there? Oh, surely you know of me already. There's dialogue for trying to jump in the tube. Fuck. I am love, and so mere symbols cannot contain me. It's rose quartz from Steven Universe, to which you seek to put a face. You may find no more than a butterfly. Aw, so sweet. Blue is like my favorite. I fucking love Blue. Though sometimes I prefer the face. You must be Blue, huh? Yes, in this place so I am known. Blue, a flower, with shadow cast in the shape of man. Birthed from dark, baptized with name and ego. Interesting. I feel like you could read into this in kind of a trans way. And until the sun rises, I too shall dance my part. Hee hee. You healed us? Aren't you supposed to be stopping us? Blue, Flowery may have directed me so, but in the margins of my role I plead comedy, not tragedy. As Mr. Butterfly says, flowers be not weapons of war. We are mere messengers, messengers of love. And each of you are you not here because of love? What? Susie, whose every breath holds Noel's name. Hey. Ralsei, whose every step is followed in love. Huh? And Chris. What's the point of all this? Hold on, I wanted to hear your Chris analysis. To help you reach your love, this is my dream. Chris, you and Flowery both care for your father fair. That means I must be ally to you both. Well, you seem like a nice guy, I guess. You're one of the nicer flowers, that's for certain. Oh, thank you, Mr. Butterfly is blushing. Now I shall hold you no longer. Here is my blessing. With the key Keeper Yellow's blessing. Yeah, they're the only one that has a face right, and they only use it for this kind of area. That kind of disappears later, probably for symmetry. And I think they probably mostly use it for this part so that you can see the beautiful butterflies. With the Key Keeper Yellow's blessing, I would like to bequeath upon you my blue key. Past the blue door lies the way to your love. Cool, we'll just... Yellow, dear, come on out now. It's time to give our guests a special reward. Where's Yellow? We don't know. look at that sprite of Susie of Ralsei like pulling Ralsei pulling her little scarf and Susie like standing like so cute. Blue bouncing butterflies. Yellow dear, our guests are waiting. We should probably make sure he doesn't. Yeah. Interesting. I love this sprite. Really pretty. I'm not taking my sneakers off. 20 the flower. Performance. Wonderful. I didn't take any of that in, but I think you're in trouble. I forgot if you talked to me, but I think you're in trouble. Blue is love. Love is multitudes. It's fucking gaming. What is the dialogue for if I jump in the pipe? Oop. That's strange. I can't find Yellow anywhere. I think I did try to jump in the pipe when I first played, but then I couldn't. Only pieces of a giant gun. And signs of a struggle. Weird. Maybe someone was trying to help him? What do we feel on that vibe? Chris? I think I'd like to look a bit more. Blue is so cute. I love their design so much. Something about, like, I don't know, their proportions. Just like their whole outfit. It's so cute. It's just so cute. He's so cute. Yellow's corn-scented rope left on the tracks? Uh-oh, evidence. Hat expansion. That can't be good. Is there any point of going back this way? No, I think this literally just takes me back around, right? Yeah, I don't want to do that. The cowboy's in a pinch now. Asgore, look carefully. Yeah, we saw that. It's a papers. Train plans is that a deer evidence? I love all the flowers. Me too. They're so good. They're so good. Oh my god. Yellow. Yellow, my dear. Where are you? Also, where did all my mods go? Anybody noticed all my mods have disappeared? What happened? Oh, hi, Jojo. Right on cue. This Scarlet, is he... Look, we don't know anything about this one. Hi, son. This one. Or other ones. Listen, you three. Integrity is a virtue. Now, is there anything you would like to tell Mr. Butterfly? This is why you shouldn't have modded Yanmi, silly. Sounds like a butterfly effect sort of thing. Get it? Cute. If you don't, Mr. Butterfly is going to be very angry. Look at this fucking sprite. It's so cute. Look, there was a misunderstanding and... Yellow's in jail and tried to blow himself up. All of you, stay here. I help too. More evidence. Some kind of red splatter. Is there any more evidence to gather? I think I got everything, right? Fuck. I gotta fight this bitcher again. There's nothing else I missed that shows up when you backtrack, right? Yeah, we saw all this stuff like twice now. Nothing special. Cool. I know I'm missing at least one piece of evidence, but I don't know where it is. I knew it! There it is! Some kind of blue string. Yeah, that's the one I missed last time I played. For whatever reason. It definitely does feel like this whole moveset is made for Smash. Which is kind of awesome. I can't really blame Kobe for that. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Yep, makes sense. Like blue string cheese, my favorite snack? Just think of blue string cheese. and you see my blue attack, think of blue string cheese. Fuck. Oh, so close. Okay, that wasn't close at all. No, I didn't need to do that. No. It's okay, we got it. We got it, guys. Don't worry. Don't get scared. Don't get stressed. We so got it. We so... Ah! It's okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Wait, no, not that way, right? This way? Yeah, I knew it. We're gonna heal. Then we're gonna do it again. I like the blue sun in this area. Worth it. There are 15 pink coins in total, of which I have 6 so far. 19? Damn, I thought there was 15. I guess that's okay. That's crazy. So I only have what, like, I have like none. Okay, everybody's saying 19 and making me feel embarrassed for saying 15. Yellow? Oh dear, did you get tricked again? Blue, don't waste your words on me. I'm a criminal. What did you do? I don't know. Oh, get out of there, you poor thing. There, Yellow. So cute. They're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Blue, what are you doing? You're helping a criminal. They're gonna arrest you too. Who? Who put you in here? Me? Would you arrest me, Yellow? Never. Aww. Aww. Thank you, Toby, for giving us amazing yaoi once again. It's I really do think that the reason Toby gave us so much more beautiful yaoi in this chapter and previous chapters is because he's setting us up for the reveal that the entirety of the Fun Gang will eventually be Yuri with each other once Ralsei transitions and everyone's in a polycule. We have to balance it out. We have to balance it out beforehand. So, who made you feel this way? Ah, you three. Sorry about the mix-em-up earlier. Hey, no problem. It's all good. We're gonna go now. You three fooled Yellow, didn't you? What? I was fooled? Justice don't get no patience for foolers. Quite so. I'm afraid we'll have to punish you, dears. That's it, criminals. No more mercies. Every crime's in our castle. I know they was all you. Now eat justice. Yes. I was already planning on doing that, Mitch. Don't worry. Oh, you three. If you'd like to survive your punishment, find the true culprit of 4 unsolved cases. Yellow's Justice Act will begin each trial. And if you lack evidence, please act on me. Oh. I can't even check. How rude. Oh, I can check here. Yellow, attack, gun, defense, hat. A cowboy hat with his own peculiar brand of justice. Blue, attack, shoes, defense, tutu. A dancer who believes love to be intimate. Susie objects. Ralsei used clairvoyance. TP up. What is this outfit a reference to? Because I know the other one is the specific Ace Attorney reference, but is this outfit meant to be anyone in particular? Innocent until proven guilty. Got it? We're putting you innocent. Trial is ready. First, we're gonna try to spare Yellow. Let's see if that does anything funny. Chris spared Yellow, but Mercy was not 100%. Okay, so no, it doesn't say anything about Yellow's name isn't Yellow. Oh, it was Maya? Okay, cute. The Yellow's trial. Its trial is ready. Use Yellow's Justice Act to begin. That's so cool. Okay, I figured it was something like that. Yeah, it is Maya, isn't it? All right. Thank you for mentioning that. That's gonna go in my video, and I will give you a special shout out, Tina Scomi. I will put you in the credits of the video as helping me realize that. Aww. State your case, victim. I was crushed flat without permission. It's cool though. Cool and illegal? What criminals could do such a crime? Find them! Floridan was crushed flat. Perhaps it was to preserve it. Nothing under my boot. Me? I was just reading a book. A book, huh? You mean a book that crushes things in? Interesting. Try it again just to be sure. Alright, we'll try it again just to be sure. Ah, what's your proof? Seth, maybe you see the inside of your book? Aren't there some flower petals pressed inside there? I admit it. I wanted to try pressing flowers. I heard it was scientific. Pressed in a Book is the name of a really good song by the band The Shins. Everyone should listen to it. Great work, Blue. Well, you folks proved one crime not yours, but what about the rest? They did want to be smashed. Playing Smash ain't ever right. God, this chapter is so good. This really is, I think, the best chapter. I don't know. I have to replay all of them in order to really decide, but... Alright, we will try to spare once again. Because the people want it. And I'm a woman of the people. Nope, nothing. Justice is blind, but there's a pretty good shot. I'll be victim this time. My favorite is yellowish shirt done was vandalism. I was thinking it was vandalized, but no, vandalism. Half of it's all black and smelly. What kind of sick criminal messes with a man's shirt? Find him. I forget what this one is. I think vandalized. I'm trying to remember what the evidence is. Oh, okay, it's green, I think, because corn pattern. What? Green, you wanted to make popcorn? So you mistook the corn pattern shirt for actual corn? Ooh, did it work? Yeah, did it? No, you idiots. Yellow, your shirt was burned to a crisp. Oh, Green, I know you didn't mean no harm, but a justice is a justice. Well, I did want to taste that shirt. Any regrets, Yellow? Green, state your case. Green's handkerchief was stolen. Please give it back. A stealer, huh? You better find him. I love this shrug. It's so cute. Green, you're so cute. Like, huh? Huh? They're so cute. Green's handkerchief was stolen. It was me. I killed the handkerchiefs with blood.
Very dangerous. I think I am going with Aqua this time, maybe. I don't know. Let me look at the evidence. Do we have the handkerchief? Criminal liquid. I could see this and this. Handkerchiefs. Yeah, we're gonna try this, I guess. I don't remember if that's right. Yes, it was me. I killed the handkerchiefs. You didn't, Aqua. You are wearing them right now. Yes, I wanted to make red ribbons. One color is boring. I also wanted to make a violet crime scene with food coloring. Okay, yeah, I remember. Trucy and Maya are very involved with magic. Maya is an acolyte and Trucy is a show mage. She believes her magic is genuine. So true. I only played the original trilogy, so I don't really know much about Trucy, but I know all about Maya. Good job, Aqua. I'll punish you now. Yay! So that hole's red splatter was food coloring. Huh, didn't know holes was food. You be in the trial. What? I'm victim again? My secretest petals done was stolen. How could that be? I done never told nobody about those. Play Ace 24. I should. Maybe I could live stream it. I'm getting excited to play video games again now that I can live stream them. I'll never forgive who did this. Never! Pretty sure it was you. Admit it, you three. You took them. I know it. Gee, I wonder who it is. I couldn't find them. Too bad. Ace Attorney is awesome. What are we even accusing? The secret petals? Blue? You'd accuse Blue of taking something so special? Wow. I oughta. Yellow. What, Blue? I did it. Blue? Blue, you done did take my special petals? Alas, that you would find out this way. Then I got no choice. If Blue's a criminal stickler, then I... Yellow, dear, you're holding the gun the wrong way. No, I ain't. I don't want to be a justice if I gotta punish Blue. Oh, yellow dear. Sorry, wrong voice. Oh, yellow dearest, slip not into such fragrant melancholy, and count the petals of your mind's eye. Why would I endeavor to make such folly? I don't know. Can I get a hint? Let this bouquet's fragrance speak for itself. What the? Who the? You made a special surprise gift out of our petals? Blue, it's wonderful. It's beautiful. I've been a criminal to ever doubt you. Misunderstanding is bitter, but realization is sweet. You know, you three's a rotten consort. Let's forget all this fighting nonsense. I gotta find a new vase for my noggin. Oh, a man of law whose judgment wavers like chaos. From those contradictions bear passion. Isn't that beautiful? By the way, you three. Yeah? No more tricking Yellow, got it? Yeah, definitely. Wonderful. Then go forth, with love in your steps. Well, all's well that ends well, right? Susie, by the way, would you like any advice about which flowers might best represent your love? Huh? Yeah, sure. Oh boy. Wait, I just saved, right? There's a save right there. I totally just saved, right? I can go back in my own live stream, which is so convenient. Okay, I did save. All right, perfect. That's actually really fun because in that case, I'm gonna try to get every version of this cutscene because I've seen a lot of stuff. I haven't seen like almost any of these. I've seen one Susie variant and I've seen one Ralsei variant. Chris, what if we? No, I mean, I was actually thinking, what if we kept our eyes open and just let Susie have some time to herself? All right, what do we think, chat? I'm doing a poll. Keep in mind that the one we do last will be the one that goes on the save at the end. Susie's fewer variants. Okay. Don't forget to turn off the cat. So true, I should turn off the cat. I'll do that now, high key. Okay. Most people are saying Ralsei first. Okay, it's really neck and neck. This is tied. Oh well, they're tied up. I don't know what to do. We need one more vote. Let's get one more vote. Oh, I'm at the edge of my seat here. Okay, I don't know if we're getting another vote. I think I'm gonna do Susie because, Yansei said it's fewer variants, so we're gonna do Susie first. Well, if you want to, Chris, I'll find something to do myself. Damn, as soon as I say that, Ralsei takes it. Fuck, now Ralsei's totally taking it. Sorry, guys, it's over. We're doing Susie first. Susie, all flowers can be messengers of love. Think, which flower represents a memory which unites you two? A language only the two of you understand. So, like, that pink one could be good? Because it's, like, the one I ate in front of her house. I could say, like, hey, sorry about last time. I, brought seconds. Oh, just perfect. Blue, is these flowers blue or lapis lazulis? Oh, yellow, let me help you, dear. Susie, you have grasped the nuances now. Adieu. Yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing this too. I guess this flower's okay. This is the cruisy scene. I haven't seen this part. I've seen a clip of one of the later variants, but this is when it gets really cruisy. Guess I should practice giving it. Chris, the hell are you doing just standing there? It's creepy. Ouch. Poor Chris. Poor Chris. Chris. Guess I just got embarrassed. Hey, earlier at the beach with Noelle, I guess you were asleep, right? I don't know how much you've overheard, but I think... why is it so hard to say? Me and Noelle, maybe we kind of like each other. Yeah, I know, I shouldn't be concentrating on that, but all I can think about is her. Her smile, her laugh, her heartbeat. Chris, I guess you were sleeping, but at the beach, when I carried her into the water, it felt like I could have kept holding her forever. What am I saying? This is all stupid. I can't, someone like me, it's not gonna work, right? Chris, be honest, what do you think? We're gonna go with the first option for now. Dude, when you mumble, I can't hear you. Well, and you'll work out. If you're gonna say something, just say it. Okay, you don't gotta yell. You're not stupid. I guess I was already just excited to be her friend. Right? She's so fucking cute. Being more than that, I want to. I'm just... Chris, did you ever like anybody? Hey, don't be embarrassed. It's cool. God, look at Kriska's face. Can't even imagine what your type is, though. Human or monster? I don't know why I read it like that. Human or monster? Hey, don't stare at me like I'm stupid. They love her so much. It's so fucking sad. Sometimes it's just nice knowing you've gone through it too. No! Hey, you two. I don't mean to interrupt, but we do need to go steal the fountain. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Come on, Chris. Let's go. Ouch. I took a bath. Yay. Did you two have fun? Towel. Oh! Clean. Cute. You try to climb the stairs. It's not stairs. Chris thought it was stairs. Alright, I think that's the end of the cutscene. This is where I was taking a bath. No, there was more stuff. Gross. Nerd consomme. Why do you know the word consomme? A hot spring bath. The drain is nice and clean. Chris thought it was stairs. I didn't think it was stairs. I just was trying to get the... Man, Blue is really awesome. You think you'd want to come to our castle town? Oh, I'm sorry, Susie. I forgot to tell you. The 7 flowers, they're very delicate, and if they don't get taken care of... okay. This is probably going to be their only dark world. Well, guess that's just how it goes, I guess. I'm sorry, I should have... Hey, it's cool. You told me. We'll just enjoy hanging out while we're here, right? Right. Thank you, Susie. Okay, that's definitely the end of that for now. Let's try again. This time we're going the right options. Chris, what if we... No, I mean, I was actually thinking, what if we kept our eyes open and just let Susie have some time to herself? Well, if you want to, Chris, I'll find something to do myself. Sorry, Ralsei. I do appreciate that Toby gives us save points, like, right before stuff like this happens. Because he knows we're going to want to go back and try all the options. There's one in chapter 3 right before, like, all the great Ralsei dialogue about her face and stuff. That you can go through and try all the options. Guess I should practice giving it. The fucking way that they blush. Those she blushes when she sees them. Chris, hell are you doing just standing there? It's creepy. Ouch. Dramatic, accidental, romantic gesture. Chris, guess I just got embarrassed. Hey, earlier, at the beach with Noelle, I guess you were asleep, right? I don't know how much you overheard, but I think... why is it so hard to say? Me and Noelle, maybe... We kind of like each other. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be concentrating on that, but... All I can think about is her. Her smile, her laugh, her heartbeat. Chris, I guess you were sleeping, but at the beach, when I carried her into the water, it felt like I could have kept holding her forever. What am I saying? This is all stupid. I can't, someone like me, it's not gonna work, right? Chris, be honest, what do you think? You should carry me next, you should carry me next, you should carry me next. That's not the point, dumbass! I guess I was already just excited to be her friend. Being more than that, I want to, I'm just... Chris, did you ever like anybody? Interesting. So there's actually more choices that you only get on the left one, so we'll do that next. Okay, guess not. Nah, not like you got much choice in this town. Though, like, if I can be weird here for a sec. Before I knew you, I kinda thought you and Noelle were a thing. I was jealous. Don't say that to them, Susie! Yeah, it sounds stupid saying it out loud, right? Which one were you jealous of, Susie? Still, I know you kind of know her, so just tell me if you got any Noelle advice, okay? And then this is all the same, I think. And now we're gonna, well, I'm about to make you cry a third time, Jojo, because we're about to do it again. But this time we're gonna get the slightly more specific with our choices, because I've seen a specific variant of this scene that I know is great. Did you miss the Flowery Princess line scene? No, we're nowhere near that right now, don't worry. We're kind of at the equivalent scene for the left branch, and we have to do all of the right branch. All right, let's go pure cruisy maxing on this one. Chris, guess I just got embarrassed. Hey, earlier at the beach with Noelle, I guess you were asleep, right? I don't know how much you overheard, but I think, why is it so hard to say? Me and Noelle, maybe we kind of like each other. Yeah, I know, I should be concentrating on that, but all I can think about is her smile, her laugh, her heartbeat. Chris, I guess you were sleeping, but at the beach when I carried her into the water, it felt like I could have kept holding her forever. What am I saying? This is all stupid. I can't, someone like me, it's not gonna work, right? Chris, be honest, what do you think? And we're gonna say it this time. No, you'll work out. Dude, when you mumble, I can't hear you. If you're gonna say something, just say it. Dude, you're speaking too fast. Aw. Chris is like, it's cute your burst. And Susie's like, what? Speak normal. Susie good. Okay. I guess I was already excited to be her friend. Being more than that, I want to. I'm just... Chris, did you ever like anybody? Okay, guess not. Man, not like you got much choice in this town. I think that's pretty much all that. I don't know if I'm gonna go back just for the other option from Susie Good. I think that's like a third nested dialogue. I think that's too much. I think we've seen the vast majority of the paths of this interaction. So, I kind of thought you and Noelle were a thing. I was jealous. Yeah, it sounds stupid saying it out loud, right? Still, I know you kind of know her. So just tell me if you got any Noelle advice. The Susie Good line is so like that. The way that Chris like shakes twice when they say it. Oh. You know what? Maybe I will do the other path last, just to, yeah. Well, for now, I want to see the Krause stuff instead. All right, that's enough for now. Yeah, the Chris L clues is crazy as well. Yeah, we're not near the princess scene. Alright, let's do some Ralsei shit this time. And then I can finally turn my chatter cat back on. Chris, what if we... Right, normally. Haha. I feel like there might be something over to the right.
Hey there, little guy.
Hey, Rally, how's it hanging? Get down from there.
No.
Nah. How can you still be messing around? You know we're going to steal your dark fountain, right? Oh, are we so bad for having a dark fountain? Obviously, that's why you need to let us... Really? So, would that mean the one who made this dark fountain is a bad person too? What, Cattail got your tongue? Hey there, little guy. Yeah, we could talk a whole bunch about the little guy. I think I've said this quite a few times, but the constant little guying, I think it's really interesting, especially how like this entire path, like when you go on the left path, there's like not a single like guying of Ralsei until Flowery shows back up and like starts trolling her again. I don't need to talk about this with you. Especially in that pose. Whatever floats your flower. But I wonder if there's someone else you should talk to about it. Let's, go, Chris. I'm sorry, Ralsei. That sounds like it sucks for you. Chris. There's, a hot spring here. Did you want to try it? What if I said do not? I guess I can do that too. Alright, we're going left this time. I want to try this hot spring. This looks so fun. Hehe. Oh, my glasses are fogging up. Sorry, there was some water in my eyes. Transgender? Was there anything you wanted to talk about? Dark fountain. Right, how do I say this? I don't think there should be any more dark fountains, Chris. No, making them is bad. It's very bad. The more darkness gets released, the closer the roaring becomes. And if it happens, I believe it will mean the end of the story. But, Chris, yesterday when you played that giant piano, your performance, it had something beyond the notes. After you left for the festival today, I tried to play that song too, on the piano in Castletown. But I couldn't do it like you. Even if we press the same keys, your fingers just know something that mine don't. You must be really special, Chris. There's a reason why you're the hero. And that's why I'm putting all my faith in you. She said, and that's why. That no matter what path we take to get there, that even if you do something I disagree with, all it means is that I don't understand it yet. Right. The end of the story. We have to avoid it. We have to. But at the same time, I do believe if a happy ending does exist somehow, it's with you, Chris. Chris, Cannonball! Look at that Look at that wet Ralsei sprite. How many points was that? The way she bites. Hey, let's get out. Pretty sure stupid spreads through water. Sure. Alright. A hot spring bath. The drain is nice and clean. Let's see if there's any new stuff that happens over here now that we went over there. Nah, it doesn't look like it. They're all so cute. Alright, I think that's all the dialogue for that path, so let's try all the others.
Skip ahead, skip ahead, skip ahead, skip ahead. Skipping all this. Oh, she's so sad. And then she's annoyed. And then she blushes for one frame and then she gets rid of him. I trapped Chris in infinite time. I'm trapped in infinite time. Chris doesn't even know what's happening. Chris, there's a hot spring here. Did you want to try it? Alright. I guess we're gonna go left here again. Do not relax. Okay, so do not relax literally just skips everything. Oh, it has a lot of choices that instantly end the conversation. Okay, cool. 10. What? I can't hear you. That was terrible, literally. What? I can't hear you! Hey, let's get up. Okay. So, do not relax instantly ends the conversation. I assume don't get in the pool probably also instantly ends the conversation. I guess we can do that next. Quick. Yeah, we will do drink on the water. We can do that last. So that can be our official saved version is the drink all the water in the pool path. Interesting. So if you click fast, you can do these. Right, that's actually what I was thinking too. Shouldn't she just have some time to herself? That. Yeah, that. Well, we're gonna try all of them, so don't worry. Alright, first thing we're gonna try is the don't get in the pool one, since that'll probably end really quickly. Chris, there's a hot spring here. Do you want to try it? No. Okay, this might be interesting, because nope, they just get teleported in. Okay. I was like, oh, but they're not gonna be in the pool. So cute. Alright. Well, that's that path. Next path. That one was nice and short. Do you guys miss my chatter cat? I miss my chatter cat. I feel so naked without her. And by naked, I mean invisible? I gotta try the left option next time. Force swim. There's a hot spring here. Do you want to try it? Yes. And we're gonna relax too. Oh, I love that Chris relax sprite. So vibes. Oh, my glasses are fogging up. Sorry, there was some water in my eyes. Was there anything you wanted to talk about? Let's try Kinsuji swim this time. Maybe she would float like a crocodile? Or wouldn't it be silly if she used her tail like a propeller? Okay, yeah, that kind of ends it, looks like. But there is unique dialogue in between. How many points was that? 10. What? I can't hear you! Hey, let's get out. Okay. I think we're almost done with Susie's. I mean, with Ralsei's, not with Susie's. Streamer, I remember your resets. That was a while ago, but I'm just thinking about it. Fuck, I didn't have time to do it. Okay.
Hey,
Hey, hey, little guy.
come, come, come.
Alright, I think we're drinking all the water this time, maybe. There might be one more dialogue option, we'll see. Relax, definitely. This is just a horse in a coma. You guys are doing like really in-depth horse jokes over there in chat that are going over my head. Dark fountain. No matter what path we take to get there, even if it's something I disagree with. Chris, are you... Okay, so it doesn't really do anything in particular. Okay, in theory that's all the paths, but I do want to go back one last time and try to get that first dialogue, that first option of see what Susie is doing before it disappears. If you made a dark fountain in my house, that would be awesome. Alright, let's try to get this time. What was I thinking of Susie? No, I mean, I was actually thinking, what if we kept our eyes open and just let Susie have some time to herself? Alright, and this is the final one, so let's pick what was our favorite out of all of those? Honestly, there's a part of me that likes the Susie cutscenes even more than the Ralsei cutscenes. Like, the Cruzy one is so cute, and I kind of want to make that the canon one to my timeline that I'm constructing. But I feel like Susie's good, right? And I feel kind of bad sending Ralsei off, so I think we're gonna do the Ralsei timeline.
Hey there, little guy.
Hey there, little guy.
Right.
Try the hot spring. Relax. Have you read any Deltarune fanfics? I've certainly read some. I don't really read fanfic that often, just personally. But every once in a while, I mean, you know, I've been a Deltarune fan for like 8 years straight, so there's definitely been times where someone linked one or I just happened to stumble across it and I was like, yeah, I'll check this out. Rat, 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 rat. Also, you so cutes. I'm turning my me back on also. I think it's time. I think we can have her back. Dark fountain. After you left for the festival, I tried to play that song too, but I couldn't do it like you. Even if we press the same keys, your fingers just know something that mine don't. You must be really special, Chris. There's a reason why you're the hero, and that's why I'm putting all my faith in you. That no matter what path we take to get there, even if you do something I disagree with, all it means is I don't understand it yet, right? We have to avoid it, but I do believe a happy ending exists. We're gonna be a little bit gay. Just a little bit gay. Yay, I'm back. I know, I missed me so bad. And then we're gonna boop her nose, because obviously that has to be the canon ending. How many points was that? I love the bite. Pretty sure stupid spreads through water. Sure. All right, time to move on. But I am gonna walk up these stairs. Chris thought it was stairs. Welcome back. You just got back just at the right time. Man, Blue was really awesome. You think you'd want to come to our castle town? Sorry, Susie, I forgot to tell you, the 7 flowers, they're very delicate, they don't get taken care of. Probably going to be their last Dark World. I guess that's how it goes. Hey, it's cool, you told me. We'll just enjoy hanging out while we're here. Right, thank you, Susie. I think it's not about 9:30 for me. I think we can definitely get through this right path today. There's a part of me that's like, if I tried, this could be the last stream for sure. Like, I could finish tonight. But I want to do the secret boss, and I want to get, like, every single one of the pink coins. So, I think those two things combine to make me think I'll do a final stream, on Friday. That'll be the last one, for sure. Sprout. Oh, we can go to the cafe. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, though. And then we go to the cafe. Where's the save button? Any save buttons around here? I think there's one in the cafe, actually. But can we come back here? How do we get this chest? I have no idea how to get this chest, actually. That's a big mystery to me. Alright, let's do some cafe stuff. You're gonna take a break with yellow, and aqua, and blue. Okay, goodbye, cool skeleton 84. You have to push the guys down. Oh, okay. Alright. 3-minute break. Boop.
Hi. I like these ideas. Add old man to the break thing, and he's saying I'm old. I could do that. I'm also eating a chocolate vodka, which is the best thing ever. Nom nom nom. Let me see if I can do this. Can you see my MS Paint window? I'm not adding Raina to the break because I don't really know who she is. I'll be honest, I hope there's a light at the end of the tunnel for this game. Yeah, it looks like you can't see my MS Paint window. That's sad. I wanted to show me drawing old man. That's okay. That happens. It's apparent. It allegedly worked last time, even though it wouldn't show up in my preview. But old man, Deltarune. I don't know how to draw him. This is my first time ever drawing Gerson, so. Does he have like teeth? Yeah, he does have. He has like a few teeth. This is a really ugly and scary Gerson, but that's okay. Alright, let's see how that looks. Nice. Wait, it did screen share. Maybe. So if I do this, yeah, it looks great. All right, anyway, we're not on break anymore, so. I don't think OBS really likes showing MS Paint, but if you give it a little while, it will work. Draw a horse and make it say down. I'm not gonna draw. Well, we can add one thing per break, but not this time. That's all for break. Next time we can. We'll decide what to add afterwards. Next break I take, which might be next time. Boss, meeting you really bloomed friendship into our hearts. Gerson old theory. After everything, I couldn't be more proud to be on your side. Also, weird your hair isn't yellow anymore, but I'll ignore it. She's cutting the tablecloth into various useful shapes. boss. I'm trapped at a table with this creme-bilous dog. Fine, I guess I'll use my special attack, falling in love. Who's the cute little guy? Who's the special little guy? That's my problem with this Blumbo. He never tells me the answer. Boss, I've realized sticking with you is a safe investment. I guess stick was a pun, but I meant it. Kiki, you recognized me, and now I will follow you. If you can find me. What does this mean? Does this, like, do something? I wanted you to find me. I don't understand that joke. Alright, let's try these. Take a break for 20 flowery dollars? Yeah. Blue, 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 blue. We are knife friends in blue. Chris, change your shape. Change your shape. Again, again. Change again. Ooh, wait. Why can you change shape but not do magic? Chris, magic, magic, do magic. Chris's blush is so cute. Except they didn't move anywhere so that you immediately found it. Okay. Ooh, don't do that anymore. They are knife friends in blue, it's true. Yellow, yellow, is knives a justice? No, Aqua. It ain't ever justice to play with knives. Here, real justice is playing with guns. Ooh, thanks, Yellow. I'll go show Seth. Glad I can help you be a little bit more proper. So cute, Seth. Take a break for 20 flowery dollars, you know it. Blue, blue, what is love? Oh, my sweet dear, love is how the world revolves. A revolution, written in feathered pen, clashed by feathered sword. Love is the butterflies in your heart that sink to your feet and dance. Oh, dance. Yeah, it is interesting that Blue's talk sprites have disappeared, but I think that is probably just because of symmetry. Oh, I get it. I think I love throwing things at people. Ah, how beautiful. It's not beautiful. I do think the first time I played this, I was like, I'm not sure who my favorites are. But I think on this replay, Aqua's definitely, I know that's kind of like not a super creative choice, but Aqua is definitely a fave. Like, she's so great. She's so great. She's so fucking cute. Blue, blue is an Earthbound reference. Nice. Do you have any smoked herbs, like oregano? This is another thing that, like, this is why I think it's hard for me to believe that, like, there's no way that Yellow is a friend inside my reference, because Toby's made, this is the second Ralsei smoking weed joke in the game. The second one. Smoking herbs? That's illegal, son! Huh? I didn't mean... It's cannonballism! Herbs is our friends! Except parsley. Parsley, cut, stab, cut, nap, stab, look! Justice does turn a blind eye to parsley. What's Blue's talk picture? That's a good question. What is Blue's talk picture? Yeah, it's two ballet shoes with like ribbons underneath them, I believe. Bluesy. Susie, does love ail you, sweet violet? With each step, your foot leaves imprints of hooves. I mean, I don't really know what love is. It's even hard just to say it. I mean, every time we have a break, All I can think about is her heartbeat. Damn, it's embarrassing to say that, but I don't know. Is that... I mean, can I even... Susie, if even a flower can love, so can you. The shape of love may change. It may be different for each being. But as long as that shape contains you, all you can do is step forward and let it guide you. Thanks. I want to try. Susie is so fucking well written in this chapter. She's just like so amazing and she's so striking and I just love her character so much and she's so great and I love you, Susie. I love you forever. Is that all? Yeah, I guess that's all for now. It's a guest list. Everyone's invited, including me. Drink dispenser. It only accepts tickets and flowery dollars. No, I'm not selling. Dubiously pronounced Sky Soda. Ralsei's obvious favorite. Purple soda and hidden flavor. Natural ungulate taste. These are some great items. I literally didn't even know you could check this thing when I played, so I completely forgot to get any of them. I find it funny when people are like, someone being jealous of person in a relationship doesn't mean they have a crush. That's a normal platonic thing. Like, true, but have you played the game? Yeah, literally. So far, talking to machines doesn't do anything.
Flowery.
Flowery! That's because you don't believe in yourself. Huh? Flowery? Where are you?
It's me.
It's me! I'm not here. I'm just a voice-activated recording.
What a predictable creature.
What a predictable creature! Also, I predicted what you were going to say.
A great style.
A great style. Wait, you really mean it? You like my style? When would I say that? Have to buy everything? Okay. I was already gonna go back. My secret.
Yeah.
I remember this. Actually, I did do this. I think I just didn't realize I could put the, He's so beautiful. He's way better than the original Ralsei. Can we just replace him and can we just replace him with Ralsei permanently? What is my trans reading of this? Of Flowery wearing the Ralsei outfit? I don't know if I really have one. I'm sure I could come up with one if I sit and think. I think Flowery is just trolling and making fun of Ralsei a little bit. Flowery could, I think trans guy Flowery has some potential for sure. Yeah, trans man Flowery is, I think, awesome. Yeah, I mean, if I had to do some kind of trans reading of it, I don't know. Flowery is trolling Ralsei by embodying masculinity while wearing her outfit because she wants to rage bait her, and she's also kind of symbolically saying, I am better than you, I'm replacing you, in the same way that she already replaced her in the... He already replaced her in the party menu. And he's kind of just like making fun of her a little bit by doing this, but you know, you could argue that he's like masculinizing the outfit by wearing it in like this kind of eroticized, like, check out my pecs way. That's the best I can do, I think. That's not going in the video though. The hat's just Flowery is happy with his masculinity. I think that's a decent reading. I don't know how to get the one where he's taking a bath, to be honest with you. I want more Aqua. Can we have more Aqua content? Oh, that was easy. Throw it. Terracotta, a thick exterior, but it's what's in terracotta maybe? But it's what's inside that counts. Protect King. Yeah, I'm like all in on Trans Flowery. I think it's adorable, beautiful, and special. Terracotta thunders with each step. Human digging, no good. Susie lifted pots, Ralsei axe stone. Gold hair, give water, raid. Dirt never hurt. Yay. I think it said Ralsei acted stone. Alright, so this is where I do the thing with the other thing, right? I push the thing down here, but I don't understand how that would work, though. Like, if I do this, and this. Oh, something happened, okay. And then I go backwards. Do I win? I see. Smell the fuck yes. It's literally real. It's crazy how real it is. It's crazy how real it is. I wanna fight Aqua. Slide past.
I've been a believer since day one. This is my second playthrough.
Can you dodge this? Kinda. Yes. Not just about getting gameplay footage, but also just like talking through. I think Asgore will like my knives, I don't know. Also just like talking through my thoughts, thinking about how to structure the video, and you know, just getting my words out. I'm sure I will take a lot of transcripts of things I say in this video and then like write them out in text form, and then I will edit that into the video. Like there'll be like probably a few sentences that are word for word from this live stream. Not like a lot, because I mean it'll be a lot more edited and structured, but no. Seth, I think Asgore will like the fast spinning book. Can I try the normal one first? They're so cute. There's some optional dialogues that give Ralsei even more ammo. Will this sentence appear in the video? No, sorry. I've gotten, I think, almost all of the optional dialogues so far. I mean, you can go back and watch the previous stream and skim around it to see if there's anything you think I missed, but from my knowledge and memory and understanding, I think I've gotten pretty much everything. Script that is trans. Okay, I think I am progressing, and I high-key didn't know I was progressing, so I think I have to go back and do that yellow path that I was like, this isn't forward, but it is. Let's go do the yellow. Yeah, there are. Again, I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of it, but wait, wrong way. Well, I guess it's up here. I should put the heal. Okay. Take me to my flower guy. Ding a ding 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 ding. Bam! This song's so good. This song's so good. Where's my flower guy? This way. It is very crazy! It is a crazy feeling! It feels really crazy. I can't even explain how validating it is. It's crazy. It's fucking nuts. I was there day one. I literally put the post in my video to prove it. You can watch just like the first few minutes of my video. Shadow guy vibes. That's like all. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Okay, I'm glad I came all the way back for that. That was so worth it. Literally the day it came out. Well, I didn't actually say anything on the day it came out because if you remember, Toby was like, please don't post about this for 24 hours. But like, November 2nd, I was like, she's a girl. So true, literally. Like, sorry all your theories are about like Gaster and not like the characters that we know about and like are interesting and like their developments as people. Yeah, as soon as the embargo lifted. Great scene. This strange world. The Dark Fountain. Didn't someone a while ago say, ping me when we get to the TRANS RALSEI scene? Because I don't remember who the fuck that was. So sorry, whoever that was. All of this. I have to prove it's true. Here, if I can just compare it to my old notes. Huh? I can't read them. The words are Oh, it was you and you're back? Cool. The words are mixed up. Damn it!
Hey, boys.
Hey, boys. Hey, fruit juice. You've been working too much to play.
Flowers blooms in your heart.
Flowers blooms in your heart. Knock those socks off after a hard day.
Diner.
The diner, and enjoy some of your ideal world in Diner 2. Flowery, can't you see I'm busy here? If I can just prove this, I'll finally...
Mysterious wind.
Mysterious wind. Whoa, mysterious wind. What the?
No way, it's your children.
No way it's your children. Hey, forget about your family's trouble.
Smile again.
Smile again. Friendship's just a smile away. Asgore, sir, we're sorry to interrupt you. I think I'm kind of developing my Seth voice also. Hey, don't be sorry. Show your gory your story. Is this confirmation that Flowery is Canadian? Right, Asgore, sir. I have a book I want to read you. Ooh, and I have a tooth I want to smile you.
My king.
My king! Look, my king! When you're with
The
us,
boys.
the boys, you're with the boys, even when some of them's girls. Huh. I suppose you're right. Come along, little ones. Flowery, just have these documents for me later. Canadian here, can he please not be? No, right? Well, I was seriously on since chapter 3 and 4, and while I thought chapter 5 was going to have additional breadcrumbs that can be let through trans lens, I did not expect to get this on the nose. Same! No, like, I'm a full believer of Trans RALSEI, but I was not expecting it to be this overt this early. I said this last stream, so, I mean, it was days and hours ago, so I don't think many people really care about me repeating it. But upon looking how some cis streamers and people have reacted to it, I'm starting to think it is more necessary, because, like, to me, it's been, like, a big theory, a big interesting reading for a long time, and now it's basically canon. But I think for people who are not tuned into trans characters and trans readings of stuff, it's now gone from, this is just a headcanon, this is nothing, to, okay, now this is something to seriously consider. Like, this is the first time that that's come onto people's radar. Just
The diner.
the diner. Hey, so says the world to me, champ. What the fuck does it have to do with a diner? It's another document written by Asgore from a day ago. I found out about Trans RALSEI 9 hours before Chapter 5 came out. Well, congratulations. I'm sure it felt very validating. Did you find my video or something, or did you see it somewhere else and then find my channel after that? This time it says something about black shards. You mean that piece of the knight's sword? How would he know about the... It was left at the original scene and matched with the... And computer lab? Huh? So wait, the Dark World from a long time ago and Cyber World, they were both made by the Knight? How long has the Knight been making fountains? Making people disappear? I don't know. This doesn't make sense. The Knight, I thought they only showed up alongside the heroes, right? Chris, did something happen all that time ago? And that's what made your dad end up like that? The vid just appeared and recommended. Cool. Well, thanks for being here. What about bigender RALSEI? I don't like. I kind of talked about this earlier. I think it would be interesting as a direction to take the character, but to me, I think the big revelation in this chapter. I mean, the fact that trans femme RALSEI, like wanting to be a girl, wanting to be a princess, has been made so explicit. and I think is really nice. Like she literally says, "I want to be a princess" in this chapter out loud. But to me, the big sort of character development for Ralsei, because she's kind of been getting to that point before this, but to me, the big revelation for her is, I think, not just her accepting what she wants to be, but accepting that it's okay if she doesn't want to be things. And I think you see that as a big part of her arc with Flowery, is like the way that he's basically trolling her by calling her a boy all the time and messing with her, trying to get under her skin. And like the fact that things progress this way kind of makes it clear that Ralsei is very kind of uncomfortable being preferred this way, especially in such a teasing context by someone who apparently knows better and knows what she actually wants. And so to me, I feel like the way that the story is progressing, it's trying to get us to read the idea that, like, what if Ralsei doesn't want to be the prince? And I think that would probably make more sense for like the narrative themes of the prophecy and stuff, if, you know, like her being a girl is one thing, but her choosing to not be the prince is, I think, sort of like the most shocking and scary thing for her, and therefore maybe the most interesting direction for a character to take in wake of the prophecy, and how dedicated she is towards following it and making sure that things go well, and that she's, you know, a loyal servant to it. And as we talked about earlier, the loyal servant symbolism with the butler suit and everything is sort of directly tied to masculinity for Ralsei's character. Every streamer I've watched this chapter has noticed the trans stuff as well. I've only watched Chattercat. Why didn't I know about this? Wouldn't it be important? Oh, Ralsei. Bad vibes, Ralsei. I'm so sorry. Okay, I have to turn off. This is when we get more Trans Ralsei content, like a lot. And this is actually directly what I was just talking about. I'm turning off Chattercat for this because this is good footage.
Hey guys,
Hey.
I think I found a glue.
It's Signery. It seems to have a hint to the puzzle. Chris, why don't you just ask me for help first? Sign says, "Come on, Chris. The true clue was friendship. Ask Ralsei, or his grass will be green with envy." Are you two done reading the sign yet? Nah, we rule at not reading things we're looking at.
Hey guys.
Hey guys, I think I found a glue. That board can move platforms we can jump on. Parts of platforms become solid behind paper. Try using Z to switch platforms when using it. By the way, we can only jump 3 tiles high. I counted. Nothing too directly gendered in that, but there's quite a few things regarding the signs and the teasing of Ralsei that goes on with them. Sorry to keep Palladium waiting. Thank you, Jojo. Anything over here? No. Bum 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 bum. How do I do this? Turning off just in case there's interaction with this sign.
I'm falling. Glue.
I'm falling! Susie got the sign for your room. Okay, nothing too transgender happened in this one. There's one sign that literally says something like, this is a special boys thing, just for Ralsei, for guys, and it's crazy.
Hey guys, I think I found a glue.
Andrew Cunningham also noted the trans Ralsei content, especially the change to they pronoun in the end of the chapter, joking that Gasser had outed him with gender metadata on Ralsei. No, literally. Hey! Am I on? Yeah, I'm on. New voice for a character. Ralsei, did you hear something just now? Maybe it came from over there? Time for Ralsei to get really mean for no reason. It's funny because I think the rest of Ralsei in this chapter is being mean in a very warranted way, but this stuff with Orange is like, damn girl, calm down.
I'm Orange, the world's strongest and bestest human. A human tough enough to protect Asgore from his tears. A human that will always be by his side. Not like you three shrimps. All three of you are pathetic excuses for humans. You look more like a wrinkled blueberry, a wrinkled grapeberry, and the third guy needs to wear a hat.
Fuck, that's actually a kind of a good line for... Oh well, that's a line I can always just get through a full game upload or something. Sounded like someone was talking behind a paper wall. But maybe it was nothing?
Nothing? What do you mean nothing? You hatless chibi boy. If your brain's not big enough for words, listen to my fists.
Yeah, like it is not completely unwarranted for Ralsei. It's just a lot meaner than we've ever seen her to be to other when other characters have been a lot meaner to her in return. Wait, it's an attack. Defeated Orange's bullet pattern. Was it supposed to be that easy? It wasn't easy. You just did it wrong. Ouchie. Well, you're not supposed to deflect them. I pretty much gave my opinions on Transfem Noel and the Transfem trans headcanons live stream that I did months and months ago. Okay, I'm actually like really struggling with this for no reason, even though it's supposed to be easy. It's just because I'm not going. I'm just trying to get fuck. You gotta time it right, kitty. I don't know why I'm so bad at this right now. I didn't struggle with this when I played normally. See, it's actually hard, right? This scene is so good. So lame. Everyone on the lame train. This rules. It doesn't. I choose you, Susie. Guys, what are you talking about? Thanks, man. I've never been choose before. What's choosing? Chris, you're also a chosen. Thornton, tell me what's up with them. I don't know, probably about flowers. Shall I choose you? Or should Susie be your first chew? Damn, you think I'd be Chris's first chew? You guys are weird! Chris is probably choosing all over school.
I'm leaving. Oh right, of course, of course. I also like that the train thing, the like look of this train foreshadows. Was somebody saying something? I like that the look of this train foreshadows her being a mouse. Huh, I didn't hear anything. Totally went over my head the first time I played. Most people would watch the scene and only recognize the Simpsons reference, not the fact that Chu is Japanese onomatopoeia for kissing. I was the opposite. I obviously know about Chu, well maybe not obviously, but I definitely know about Chu, very much so. I honestly forgot it was a Japanese thing. I kind of am just used to saying that in English too, but I did not get the Simpsons reference at all. Fuck me. Ha! Blue told me my bullets are good. Every crumb can be cruisy crumbs if you believe. Stop deflecting. I'm gonna tell Flowery you're deflecting. Here's a question for y'all. How old do you guys think Orange is? Because Orange is the only one I can't get a read on. I think most of them are pretty clearly adults. Seth is clearly Birdley's age. Aqua's clearly the youngest person ever. But Orange, I'm torn between like, is she just like an immature adult who just acts like this, or is she actually like a baby? Personally, I lean to her being an adult because I think it makes her interactions with Flowery a lot funnier. I mean, not Flowery, with Ralsei a lot funnier. I think if she's literally like 8 years old and Ralsei's picking on her like that, it kind of becomes a lot meaner. Okay, everybody thinks she's a baby. Maybe I'm wrong. They're all like 30. I don't think Aqua's 30. Aqua's literally like 0 years old. I'll pick a more interesting story next time too. He only wanted to listen to a few pages. Well, he has to concentrate on his research, right? I can relate. What the book are you guys doing here? Adventure things? Didn't Orange stop you? Who's Orange? Orange, are you hiding behind the walls again? No! 30 years old, edgy 12-year-old, actually gonna be a 12-year-old. I think she's around Seth's age. Orange is like 12. Okay, people seem to think that she's like 12, which is fair. I'm rereading this dialogue, I'm kind of getting that vibe. Like the way she's like, I'm gonna tell Flowery on you, makes her feel like she's like 9 or something. If you want to interpret this with Transform Ralsei, meaning that Transform Ralsei lens, it's like getting annoyed someone passes worse than you, but is still more open with who you want to be. What is that in response to? Oh, the most out there claiming to be human with while also being a mouse, and that bothers Ralsei. Oh yeah. Orange, are you hiding behind the walls again? No! You are. Yeah, because you're gonna make fun of me. That's it. Orange might have been nothing, but there's another flower with unbelievable powers. Try and survive this. Runs away. Green. Green for an amazing reason. Oh, from the trial. Your name was Green. Well, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, cool to finally meet up for real. Hey, you're with Flowery, right? Then, wait, aren't you gonna... Yeah, Green is like the best character ever. Right? They're so sweet. Look at their giant hand. Hey, this cheese rules. Look, I love this Susie sprite. Look at her fucking face. Look at this fucking Susie. Yum! I've never tasted anything so delicious. You're the best boss encounter ever, Green. Yeah, you're our best enemy, Green. Look at their face. They're like, ah. Thank you so much. That was lovely. Yeah, thanks. Bye, Green. Why do I have to do everything myself? And did you really have to go make them a shortcut back to the cafe? A little salt and pepper. Is this a reference to something? I feel like this is a reference to something. The wording is very specific. Blood tastes like pennies? Does flowery pennies taste like Flowery's blood? Ralsei? Why would I know? I don't know. Could be one of your cool secrets. Check the save again. Okay. You realize you don't know how to pick this up. A reference to seasoning. Okay, now take a break with Green. Yay! Green! Seth told me to be more like you. Can you show me how to use the origin of fire? Huh? Food? What is this? I get to use my teeth on this? This is amazing. I'll keep it in my mouth to show others. Take a break for $25, you know it. I'm getting sleepy, y'all. There's some seriously sad implications to some of the flowers being pieces of Chris's personality, like Yellow trying to die, or none of them being able to get Asgore's attentions. Definitely. Aqua is deaf Chris before the vague post-Asgore incident. Don't worry, Green. Even if you ain't taught words, from your foods I can tell what you're trying to communicate. For examples, there's a message in this alphabet cereal. It says, ooh. Pretty sure I've heard that one before. Yeah, that's a Family Guy joke. You idiot, that's not the alphabet. Look at the gap between the O's. It's a type of morsel code. Morsel code is... this stuffed shell has the ocean talking to me in it. There's some serious happy implications to some of the flowers being pieces of Chris's personality, like Green. So true. Liz, I've heard that the drink voucher scene is what causes Ralsei description in the power menu to change. I can confirm that that is not. As someone, I haven't tested it myself, but I got my friend who just saw that scene to test it, and he confirmed that does not make a change. It changes like around the stairwell. Streamer, I have a question. What are your thoughts on the theory that Susie's last name is Barker? Is that a theory? What does that mean? Barker? Is this another reference to something? Susie Barker is a British former professional tennis player and television presenter. Is this who we're joking about here? Or is this an actual theory? What does that mean? Why would it be Barker? I think it's probably Susie Buster. My favorite thing about the ball game is the soul-colored traits as common fandom knowledge, but I bet most people don't even know that they come from ball game. Yeah, agreed. Do we think of the flowers being what the fallen humans were actually like? I think it makes me cry. I think that they're more or less what they're like. Susie Barker because woof woof rough. I thought Susie's last name was Gaster. There's some serious neutral implications to some of the flowers being pieces of Chris's personality. Susie Barker. About half the join a one-on-one flower breaks end with the rest join again. Yay! There's some serious horse implications of the flower VP's the first personality. I love the horse joke, y'all. I love that we have our own running bit exclusive to our chat. It's great. Green, though words leave not your mouth, your toothsome treats speak volumes with their love. That's right, I can taste the murmurs of your heart. It says, cheese. You owe me $2. It still only says cheese. My, we're talkative today. Yellow, should you take over? What the? Why is this dollars in the shape of a cheese? This thistle ought to go in the back. In the bank. Oh, that'll do. Delta larpers. Green, where's yellow? I don't know, but there's $2 in here. I love it. It's so cutes. Every possible cutes. Are they not sold out? No, they don't. We only sell it once, I guess. A Delta Larber would be a pretty hardcore Deltarune fan. Getting ping ping ping. Aqua, hi my best friend Aqua. Hehehe, Seth said not to let you pass under any circumstance, unless you found at least 3 foxes. Seth said this. We're gonna find all 5 foxes because I already know where they are. The diner. 10 flowery dollars. Yeah, just to state it again, once I finish this left path, this right path, and get back to the middle, I'm gonna call it for the night. Then push all the statues over the edge in this room. Fine. Fuck me. No! So close. The Great Pumpkin. Don't forget. Don't forget what? Just don't forget, like, the song. Remember when this shot was in the trailer? How many foxes I got? Don't forget, like, the song. Cool. I know you're a fox. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, that was fast. Look how fucking cute this Seth sprite is. This is embarrassing for both of us, you know? Now hurry up and put me down! Or at least carry me in a more reverent fashion. Weehehe. Am I a puzzle? Did you figure me out? Seth, look, they solved me. I melted. Melted. Ha ha ha. Put Seth on the button. I already did. She turns back. Fuck, I lost her. Give me her back. Give me her back. That's awesome. Turns you into a rock. And now you're permanently a rock. That's so fucking funny. I didn't realize you could do that. Alright. Alright. So just to be clear, the chat wants me to push all of these off just to get the little extra dialogue that happens when you push all of them off. Chris, just a hunch, but I don't think pushing statues off the ledge in this room will do anything else. It's funny because you're actually completely wrong, Ralsei. Just to prove you wrong, I'm just gonna go do this. Duh. Dumbass. Now I got all the foxes. I don't get this. How do I get these off? Because they're like stuck. Go up pushing. Go up pushing the terracotta guys. Nah, I'm not doing it twice. Sorry. That's not happening. Go up transing the Ralsei. Me every day. Me every day. Okay, you can't push those at all? Okay. Chris looks like they're having fun, so pushover theory is right. Bing a ding bing. Bum 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 bum. Ever said Ralsei starts with a dysphoria hoodie? Yeah, someone said that. Genius. I am not up weirding my route. I'm definitely not weirding my route. Do you guys think Toby's ever gonna make a video game when Deltarune ends? What the fuck did the TADC fandom say about the a dysphoria hoodie? Those fuckers are doing everything, I guess. Yes, maybe, yes. My thing is like, I mean, Toby is like crazy disabled now, right? And like, Dysphoria Hoodie was shorthand for the concept that peeled Jax is her true self. Okay. That's terrible. That's so bad. After Deltarune is gonna, Toby Fox is gonna spend years learning Spanish so he can hire Spanish translators and feel like it preserves artistic integrity. Probably not. I mean, all the fucking Spanish stuff is definitely annoying, and I don't like that this is the greatest conclusion he could come to with it. But at the very least, like, not to give too much credit, or it doesn't really do, but at the very least, in that post making it about it, he did end it with like, maybe I should try a different approach to translation. So I don't think we're gonna be stuck in like, Toby has to be perfectly fluent in the language forever world. I think he's open now to the idea of allowing other translators to take more artistic license with it and not just having to be confident in everything. Hopefully that's the implication. Again, if that's what he meant, then he should have just said that and not been like, maybe I'll do this. And like a weird kind of like, like cheesy, like what if way, but I don't know. Personally, I think it's pretty likely that we'll get a Spanish translation sooner rather than later. Although, maybe not that much sooner because clearly he's very busy, but we'll see. Toby is a horse. Toby's Spanish horse. That was too fucking great job, Chris. You did it. Did you have fun? I was serious! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Sorry I made you yell small at me, Chris. Little yell. And you don't have to keep saying exclamation point over and over. Yeah, they do. Hehehe. You found the foxes. You found the foxes. She was a fox, but you missed one. I knew she was a foxes. Ooh, what are we playing? What are we playing? Ooh, copy game, copy game. Don't touch the originals. Say why you gotta be down. Have we seen what? What? Yay. Whoa, what? What the fuck was that? Ghost glass. I'm aware that the ghost glass is like a Toby Fox debug when one of the characters walks off of the thing, but I just didn't expect to trigger that right there. I'm glad that fight only had one turn, because I was about to fucking die if it didn't. How are we doing on pink coins? 11. I like it. Got it. I was already gonna Omega. What does that mean? Omega's like a type of attack. I was already gonna Omega. When I first read that, I thought she was saying like Omega lol. The silhouette of truth drawn on the paper. Be careful not to let it bring you harm, buddy. You're back? Yeah, sorry. Do you not like me or something? Because I liked you. I thought we were friends. This seems optional. Okay, we totally have to... 1 second. Okay, we have to turn off the chatter cat for this. Because obviously this part is transgender as fuck. The flowers use Omega to refer to their ultimate attacks like Omega Flower. Yeah. Jarona. Yeah, orange shadow puppets are so cute. I want to do this without climbing on Ralsei because I know you can. Maybe you have to do the pull down thing anyway though. Yeah. Okay, I know what to do. I forget how to do this now. I thought I had it, but I lost it. Fuck. See if that's good, maybe. Not quite. Oh wait, yeah, we're good, we're good. Okay, we're not good. But we're close to being good, for sure. Two Ralsei theory.
I'm falling!
I'm falling! Alright, time for a really trans line. As a trick to this puzzle, maybe you should stand on Ralsei. It's a boy's treat for a guy like him. Well, they didn't.
Goodbye.
That's a really good one. That's a really transgender line. Ralsei gets so pissed off at being called a boy. Oh, she's so transgender. Oh wait, I can't do that. It's a male boy's male treat for a male guy like him. Male. We do have to stand on you here though, or I'll say, oh wait, no we don't. You know if you guys ignore me, I'm gonna go Omega! I'm serious. Chattercat horse theory? Yeah, I'm basically a horse. What's the point of that? Chatter horse? Guys, I'm going Omega! I don't need to heal. Chattercat. Nice. This plan is just to rage bait Ralsei and cracking her egg, literally. You're like, my guy, you're like totally wrong, man. What a creature. Hi, beautiful Seth. I really have to do everything myself, don't I? I realized last time we lost because you could act. So this time, it's time for my counter tactic. Infinite, invincible, actless, eternal, seeing double. And I'll help. Aqua, go! I'm helping! Look, I'm helping! Well, I'm not using your bullets the way I'm supposed to. My attack's beating them! Orange, what are you doing? I'm just helping. Leave this to the big flowers. Yeah, see, that line does make it sound like that they're, like, younger, but then again, Aqua's clearly very young, so big flowers might literally be about the size of the flowers. Maybe you should lose. I'll win despite... Yeah, I think the first time I saw this, I literally was like, the big flowers, oh, maybe, she is kind of young, and then I saw this and I was like, oh no, they were being literal. Way to go, Chibis, you ruined my attack! Who are you exactly? I'm Orange, the world's strongest human. Human? Yeah, look! Long human nose, round human ears, big human tail. What are you laughing at, Chibi? Why, she's just a cute little mouse. Humans don't have tails, right, Susie? They don't? Why are you asking Susie? You're lying, just like Seth. You're just jealous you don't have a hat to hide your stupid face. Hey. All the flowers are kids? I do not think all the flowers are kids. I think at the very least blue and yellow are definitely not kids. Yellow is like an old-ass man. Yeah, blue is like a grown-ass man. I am human. I'm brave, hairy, and your dad loves me. And also, like, green is literally like 40 or something. You got a problem with that? Talk to my fists. Orange. Ooh, ouchie. Good job, that really hurt. Hey, you know, if you keep practicing. Stop treating me like a little chibi, you bullies! I can deal with more than 0 damage. I'm just hungry. Hey, Ralsei. What, Susie? Nothing. Doesn't matter. What was she gonna say? What were you gonna say, Susie? I'm not taking my sneakers off. Alright, time to do another puzzle. Yeah, she probably was gonna tell Ralsei to stop being an asshole. I think that's the implication. Run for it, run for it, run for it, run for it. Fuck, I fucked it up. It's over. Damn it. This is not really a puzzle as much as it is a race, honestly. Damn it! So close. Evil horse Susie theory confirmed. The green sun.
Fuck, I fucked it up again. No! I wonder why it's such a note that Susie feels so bad for Orange. Because Susie's also half human. Question mark. Fuck you. Did I miss the princess scene? No, we're very close to it. We're very close to it. It's literally about to happen. But not quite yet. Damn it! I made it that time. Susie was gonna tell Ralsei that Ralsei is the knight. Alright. Go, 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 go. Yes. I really don't know how to feel about Susie half-human theory. It feels like it could have some ground to stand on sometimes. But you never know. Susie used to live in a human town. Yeah, I think that's probably... The Deltarune, the blood thing is so weird, because, like, Sans bleeds. I think that's honestly an underrated point. Susie was bullied for having a tail by humans, so true. Sans bleeds, and now that we have basically direct confirmation that the Deltarune Sans is the original Sans, and then Undertale Sans is from Deltarune, like that could kind of be strong evidence towards all monsters bleed. But then why the fuck does that one guy say does it hurt to be made of blood? But also maybe that's just because even though monsters bleed, they're not made of blood, and that they're still made of magic, and like once they bleed out, then like their whole body turns into dust or whatever. But they still have blood inside them, but they're not made of it? Question mark. I'm so excited to learn Susie's backstory. Orange, how are you doing? I will say, and on the topic of Ralsei being kind of mean to Orange, she actually isn't. Like, she's a little mean at first, but then once we see her, she's actually being kind of nice and like sweet and like friendly here, in a way that I think Orange is interpreting as condescending. But I'm not sure how much Ralsei means it as condescending. You bullies. Green. They were picking on me. No, we weren't. Yeah, but wasn't the Sans plushie around before Deltarune? They were too. They're lightners, it's darkners that are magic. Yeah, agreed. I think that's a good point. Green, you're cool, right? Green, don't listen to them. They're mean. Green, promise, we weren't doing anything bad. Green! No. It wasn't her intention to be mean yet. It will become her intention to be mean. Has it ever been implied that monsters don't bleed? There's that little rabbit who says, oh, you're a human, right? Does it hurt to be made of blood? In like chapter 2, I think. We disappointed Green by fighting. Yeah, let's just go. I'm sorry, Green. Green is so wonderful. Wait a second, didn't Flowery tell us to stop you guys? Green! Get me something to eat. Haha, look who's getting picked on now. Rabbits aren't made of blood. True. Yeah. I generally lean towards the all monsters are made of blood theory. Or all monsters bleed theory. I think that's the implication. Like the fact that Susie literally says everybody bleeds, right? In one of the chapters, very clearly implies that if monsters don't bleed, Susie has never been around monsters enough to even like know that. So like, grab those fryers. It's time for break fist. I just need 5 foods, then I can show them my omega-3. Fuck.
I'm not letting her get 5 foods. Fuck, I let her get 3 foods.
She didn't realize the dust was Gerson. Yes, she did. She did realize the gust was Gerson. I guess maybe it took her a second. A fighter. She tries to put on a brave face, but is rather sensitive. What? You hate chibi? You hatless chibis think you can block my flavors? Well, go ahead and try to keep up. Green. Fast food. Are snails monsters? Is that confirmed? Do we know that? Fuck, this fast food shit is crazy. Orange has acquired all yummies. Deltarune all yummies. I get it, I remember. Look, Orange, if you're hungry, it's your favorite. Here comes the airplane. Mmm, yum, yum, yum. Yeah, Orange is definitely like 5. Are you trying to make me feel stupid? Finally, foods! These neutrons will have you rustling in your jimmies. Flavor blasted, flavor blessed, omega 3. Owie. Ralsei makes heart hands at Green. Green gives a thumbs up. Ralsei changes to a thumbs up. This candy is the glue that keeps us close. Fuck, it bounce. Don't bounce. No. 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 Damn it, that's 5. I can do this. Thanks, Green. Why did they get food too? Now that Green's fast food made you fast, you can't keep up, can you? Obviously, you're not as precise or microscopic as a real human. Oh, Rhythm Heaven happened. Nice knowing you, bullies. Damn it. No, I actually might die. Okay, I didn't die. Green, fast food now! Fuck. I did good at that shit. What's Rhythm Heaven? Something I realized earlier regarding the designs, Toby made the male characters the most humanish, while the girl is the most weirdy, subverting the classic thing, i.e. Inside Out. That's actually so true. Green, look, look! Susie took seconds even though she didn't eat first. And, Ralsei didn't wash his hands. Huh? You didn't either. That's because I'm wearing gloves, dummy. Green, fast food now! Fuck me. Orange gloves are bursting with limited time flavors. Keep it up and you'll be right on our human tails. Can't you just say it normal, man? Susie really is like, dude, why are you being like this? Look who's losing. Guess you wanna taste my omega 3, huh? Eat up, bullies. I hate your omega 3. I actually really hate this attack. I don't like it at all. Fucking chibis. Green, fast food now.
Too many, too many, too many. Everyone ate Green's feast. What? Green, this time you made my favorite? Ooh, cheesecake. You're the best, Green. What? Cheesecake? Ralsei, come on, man. What does that mean? Why are you laughing? Nothing. It's wonderful that that's your favorite food. You're bullying me, aren't you? That's it. Enough singling me out. Do you want to catch these hands? Then catch my Omega. Fucking hate your Omega. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop Omegaing me. No. Okay, we're okay. We got this right, Susie? Yeah, we're good. What'd you think of that? Green? Green, you thought it was cool? Even I gotta admit they were badass too. Me too. I'd also say it's bad. In the ass way, of course. No, I mean in the... Really? You're not condescending me? You're admiring me? Yeah. Orange, your punch packed a real kick. Even if you do lactose. Lactose? Huh? You're still talking about cheese? I mean, I thought you were done bullying me. No, that one was genuinely unintentional, maybe. Let's go back and hit that save button. All right, is this when we have this is where we get the big transgender scene, right? Another save. All right, I'm turning off my Chattercat just preemptively. Green, hey Green, what's up? Huh? You wanted to tell me a recipe for some really yummy holiday cookies? Can we see what the other options is too? Yeah, sure. Princess time. Yay, thank you! Thank you so much, chocolate dealer. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. I suppose we should give her some space. Yeah. It's nice. She's got someone in the real world. Besides you, of course, Chris. Maybe I'll go look for some flowers too. Alright, let's just speed through these other options because they're pretty quick. I'll tell you what they are. If you hit chill, it says you chilled, and then you get another pop-up. Don't, even if it seems important. So yeah, we're just not even if it seems important. I actually did do this my first playthrough because I was like, I want to give her privacy. And then I was like, wait, I should go back. I got some advice. Where's Ralsei? Oh snap, wait, I just remembered. We've been walking in hella tall grass. We should like check you for mites and fleas. Damn, I don't see anything. What are you two doing? Checking for mice and fleas. Idiot. Find any? Ugh, not yet. I got free drink vouchers for the cafe. Huh? Really? Awesome. Susie, you can have the purple one. And Chris, I want the blue and pink one. Hey, Ralsei obviously wants that one, dumbass. You're always choosing stuff. Let him have this one. Thanks, Susie. Free drinks, let's go. Alright, that's those dialogue options. Alright, now let's get the... I suppose we should give her some space. Huh? If you want to, just... I was thinking, maybe this time you could give her some privacy? Maybe I'll go look for some flowers, too. Yeah, it's interesting this game regards the scene as so important, asks you to see it twice. Agreed. It's pretty crazy. Please, please let it change. Please, let everything be alright. Please, have mercy on them. Have mercy on Susie. Flowery, you got a lot on your mind, huh? Aren't you mad? Susie and Chris got out of jail. Only because Aqua and Seth made friends. And that's another step closer to understanding each other. Don't act like you have an actual plan. So, what are you up to? Praying? Of course. Every chance I get, I pray. You've got a kind and loving heart, Rally. Thanks. How much you think doing that helps? I have to believe. It's all I can do. You sure? Maybe you already have everything you need. Why not just put your faith in yourself? Do you really have so little self-awareness? My faith is nothing like your arrogance. You have no way of defeating us, of defeating anyone. You know, if I let myself go like you, I could burn you down in an instant. But you haven't. Only because it would make everything worse. It's because you want to see if I can win, right? If I can stop you and defy fate. No one can do the impossible. Says the impossibility himself. Hey, smile again. I know no matter what, you guys are gonna save the world. I suppose so. Here, take this before I go. Huh? Drink vouchers for the cafe. Pick your fave. I bet Susie would like the root drink and Chris. You wanted to try this one, right? Blue and pink. Huh? No, how did you know that? You were looking at it the longest. Just get your fave and don't worry about Chris. Got it, princess? Ciao. It's so crazy that that's actually in the game. It's so crazy that that's actually in the game. It actually happened. It happened. It's so crazy. 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 She's transgender. She's transgender. She's actually gonna be a girl. She's actually gonna be a girl. Ah! After all these years. After all these years. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Oh, every time I see it, it just makes me scream. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's actually gonna be a girl. She's actually gonna be transgender. She's gonna be a princess. I can't believe it. Thank you, Toby. Thank you, Toby Fox, for gifting this to me. Thank you, Toby Fox. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She's gonna be a girl next chapter? High key, maybe. Either that or she's gonna get pushed even harder into the prophecy, in the closet than ever by the prophecy, and that shit probably happening. But either way, it's gonna be very trans. I mean, even if she's being closeted again, the contrast will probably be played up and it will be trans. Why does Flowery call Ralsei the impossibility? I mean, my first interpretation was just that, yeah, she's the prince who's a girl. I mean, that's the impossibility. She's a prince who's not a prince. I think that's the direct one. You might be like, oh, it's because she's the Titan or whatever, but I don't know. We'll find out eventually. That's a line I think I'm open to other interpretations on, but that's how I read it instinctively.
Sorry to keep a lady in waiting. Someone in the Trans Ralsei server pointed out the phrase "lady in waiting" and how that's like a phrase for like a female servant to a upper class woman or like a noble or something, which describes Susie's relationship to Ralsei. I mean Ralsei's relationship to Susie, an assistant to the, but also the phrase "lady in waiting," literally like a lady who is waiting, could be referring to to Ralsei in and of itself, because she's literally being a lady who is being kept in waiting to be a lady. Princess being in the princess dress made them so happy, happier than they look at any other point of the game. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's really true. It wheelie twoo. It wheelie twoo. Flowery. A lot of what Flowery says to Ralsei are supposed to mean multiple things. Agreed. I hope Ralsei doesn't get super more closeted in chapter 6 because I feel like that has been explored enough. Fair enough. I'm honestly happy whatever happens, as long as she ends up a girl eventually. Whatever path she takes to it would be nice. It willy twoo. Yeah, I know it's a Tober quote, but Tober's not even in chat right now. What are you two doing? Checking for mites and fleas. Idiot. Find any? Ugh, not yet. I got free drink vouchers for the cafe. Huh? Really? Awesome. Susie, you can have the purple one. And Chris? I'm gonna take the green and yellow one. Of course, Chris. Great, then I'll take the blue and pink one. Chris has me in mind too, Flowery. I know it. Oh. Free drinks, let's go. Also, just to confirm, yeah, she's still Artemis yet. The title doesn't change there. Chapter 6 is shaping up to be really depressing. Agreed. It looks scary. Hi, Green. Green is so cute. Green's little walkie sprite is so cute. Drink dispenser. Free drinks were dispensed in a non-item way. Awesome. In a non-item way. Yeah, I totally missed this when I played. Awesome. Now we all got our free drinks and free straws. Let's go. Damn, I'm already out. Can I have a sip of you guys's? Oops, my sip too big. Chris, would you like some of mine? Or, rather than asking, I can just give you some. Weirdos. Okay, but we're gonna buy more of these. Because Ralsei likes it so much. What's the one Ralsei likes? Ralsei's obvious. This is the flower. This is the green and yellow one. This is the Ralsei one. This is Susie's. This one heals everyone, so yeah, this has to be Ralsei's favorite. I'm gonna buy a few more just to make her happy. Okay, is the flowery soda actually Ralsei's favorite though? Hold on, I'm fact checking this now. Damn, I guess the flowery soda is Ralsei's favorite. That's so funny. All right, we'll buy a few more flowery sodas. Just because we love you, Ralsei. When I think flowery soda, I would immediately go, oh, that's probably yellow and green because it's flowery colors. But nope. Raw Moon is Ramune? Oh. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Are they pronouncing it wrong on purpose? I get it.
I'm reading chat, hold on. Never in a billion years did I think Susie and Noelle would confess as early as chapter 5, but it opens up so many possibilities for chapter 6. Like, whether Rudy's dead or not, it's just a really bad timing to suddenly start this relationship. Agreed. If chapter 4 is halfway there, it follows logically that there'd be an 8th chapter, but there's no other evidence for it. Well, there's no other evidence explicitly for it, but there is other evidence that can be argued to be more or less in favor of it, considering that there's literally nothing saying that there's 7 chapters. Although I think that the halfway mark thing is very like intentionally like placed, like, because if it was 7 chapters, then halfway, like 3.5 would be the halfway mark, and there's not really special credits for that, I guess. That'd be like, yeah, like halfway through chapter 4. So the argument that halfway mark has been achieved could still apply. But in my opinion, that's the point. I think it's intentionally being put that way because it'll be 8 chapters or something. Again, I think either there's 8 chapters or there's chapter 0, or chapter 7 is gonna be like twice as long as the other chapters. We'll see. Yeah, ramen is delicious. I read pronouns instead of pronounced. Chapter 4 because chapter 1 and 3 are short, maybe. Four is literally the halfway point of 7 chapters. Fair enough. I'm not gonna be convinced. Here's my thing about chapter 7 and there being 7 chapters. I'm more than happy to assume that there will be 7 chapters if we have no other information, but I'm not going to believe that there are 7 chapters until Toby says there are 7 chapters. Because if there weren't 7 chapters, it would, if there was just 7 chapters, it would be very easy for Toby to just come out and say, yeah, there's 7 chapters. Like, he could just say that. It would not be hard. And the fact that he's gone out of his way to not mention the amount of chapters makes me think something's a little sus. But maybe when chapter 7's in development, he'll be like, this is the last chapter, guys. Finally starting on the last chapter. And then I'll be like, okay, I guess it's the last chapter. But we'll see. Until that happens, I'm not convinced. Friend made bloom. Now I protect friend. My friend name is Cup of Water. How are we doing on viewers also? 52. Man, maybe we should keep going. We got a lot of viewers right now. Last night, there was like 30 viewers around this time, and I was like, alright. It's bedtime, clearly. We could go another hour or something. Yeah, I think Ralsei and Noelle are definitely gonna get a chance to talk in chapter 6. I don't know what exactly is gonna happen, but the fact that they're setting up Noelle and doing the thing so hard is interesting. Is like, it feels implicatory to me. I don't believe there's even chapters if Toby says it, because like Weird Root related is not never mentioned in anything promotional ever. Take a break for $24. Yeah. A conspicuous lack of information is not equivalent to confirmation of the null hypothesis. I'm not saying it's confirmation, I'm just saying it's possible. I'm just saying we don't know one way or the other. That's my only point. You know, Seth, one thing that really bugs me about Flowery, I think I actually need to record this because something kind of trans happens here, right? Is that he doesn't explain everything correctly. Exactly, he doesn't use the right terms. He tells people things that they shouldn't know. He acts like he knows more than he does. You really get me. We should be the leaders. Exactly! Wait, I don't want to be the leader. Well, do you want to trade glasses or something? Also, do you, like birds? Never mind. I like the yellow bird that shows up during Devil's Act. Okay, you are agreeing with me, cool. Sorry, the wording confused me. Noelle transmasked to mirror Ralsei transfem. I think nobody talks about Noelle being transmasked, but I think it's actually an interesting idea. I talked about this in my previous live stream. Yes. If there's no information about something that doesn't confirm the default assumption. Yeah. Susie, why not join us flowers? You'd make a genius, Violet. Wait, huh? A nerd respecting me? What? Susie, look at our side. Look at it. Hey, Seth, I put my ice creams in the microwave. Now I can't find it. If you joined, you'd easily be top 3 smartest. Seth, your hero, Birdley, also quite likes her. What? How dare you be liked by him? What? No, he doesn't. And I don't like him anyway. What? How dare you not be liked by him? But you can still join our side. Seth, I found them creams. They steam. I'm good. If you're going to keep going for a while, I'm probably sleeping now, okay? Okay. Good night, Marmar. Hold on, I'm gonna text you. This might be... I really don't see transvestment well. Fair enough. I'm not like super attached to it, but I do think it's more interesting than people give credit for. I think the more chapters go on, the less I'm attached to it, though. Listen, Yellow, according to my calculations, if you want to be a better cowboy, you need a ranch. Thank'em's green. Now that I got this cool ranch dressing. Not cool ranch, like regular ranch for cowboys? Hey, Thank'em's green. This here's regular ranch dressing. Wait, really? Perfect. You're all set then. Haha. Huh? Yellow, bad news. I did more research. Apparently ranch means you need a horse to ride. What? Yay! Ralsei, horse posters, you finally got what you wanted. You sure this is what I'm supposed to do? Yes! Ralsei horse theory confirmed. Take a break for 20 minutes. Go to the right. Now go to the left. It's not my kitchen, but I appreciate the cooking. Yeah, that pretty much sums up how I feel about it. Now try taking out the pan. Are you even listening to me? I told you not to put so much power into it. Oh, look at green. Hi, Sim. I like Transmess Noelle a lot. I don't think it's canon or anything, but I feel like I can imagine her just pushing into life in general. She's kind of locked in. Totally. Suffering sap. How can you two work together like this? Maybe if I could do something other than pulling their hair. Ratatouille! Ratatouille! Huh, I suppose I didn't think of that. Blue, my analysis is determined. You're too emotional. If you don't stop sugarcoating everything for everyone, no one is ever going to become their ideal selves. I see. Yes, Seth, you have quite a substantial point. Seth, if I may offer some criticism, however, your brutal overanalysis of everyone's behavior, could it not also hinder one's botanical development? In other words, could your behavior not be considered cringe? What? No, it's not. It's not. Guys, it's not. I'm sorry, I misspoke, Seth. Your analysis is much needed. Thank you. Finally, someone tell me I can. Yawns. Seth, don't wet your face with cry. I think it's good that you're cringe. You do? It makes me want to throw rocks at you, which is fun. Are we throwing rocks? Can I help? What? Throwing rocks? That's a violence. I'll arrest those rocks for nobody gets hurt.
Oh, each moment in this reverie is like an era of bliss. A tete-a-tete so magnifique. Oh, how resplendent. Don't understand you, Blue, but it's darn purty. Next time I'm gonna be the one protecting you. Really? Oh, what a hero you are, Yellow. Me? I'm a hero now. I guess I am. Yes, I am. Hero? All you've done is arrest me. Wrong. Yellow also let me play with matches. So I did. That's villainous. I need to fix your drawings. Have smileys on them. Those were my tactical diagrams. Aw, shucks. Said for porn reasons. Well, yeah. Yeah, I kind of talked about this earlier. Hi. What the fuck even are you, bro? Family strong. Lady Aqua, practice your spiral dance. Spiral dance. Ooh, can I have compound eyes? Like human. Lady Aqua, we must make you prim and proper. Bring pride to ask for. Does anybody know where these guys are? I've been told that you can backtrack and find them somewhere, but I don't know where or when or how, or why or when or how. The Archer NPC I could totally see being scrapped, but what is the deal with these guys? Now is the time to backtrack, I think, so. Ooh, that's okay. We can play later. Well, more time to practice. Are you sure? Not even a pirouette? Aww. Sad green. Yes, no one will get in your way. Oh, wait, what if I tried... Sorry. Oh, the parallels, the crisplications. So basically, I don't have an egg radar. Where can I get one? Okay, so basically, if you walk in back between two rooms back and forth a few times, then eventually... So, how are we humans feeling about helping Asgore? I just need to keep studying harder. I need to protect him more.
That's great.
That's great. Haha. Very good, everyone.
My king.
My king, Asgore. All of the others have a gift and pride for you.
That's my dream.
That's my dreams. Everyone's hope. Everyone's spirit as a human.
Again.
Smile again. If you gave it a chance, I know it'd make you smile. Flowery. Isn't it time you let me visit the Dark Fountain? The one who made it, I know they'll come back to it. And when they do, I'll make sure they never make another. Sure, I can bring you there, old buddy. If it's your special dream. Perfect. And this time, Flowery, nobody interrupts me. You got it, King. Hey, guys. Friends! Didn't you want to play? I got a new cowboy show you want to see? I wish we could see a single one of his cowboy shows. You guys like stories, right? Would you want to hear a new one? Oh, that sounds great. Why are you guys here anyway? They are here to seal our fountain, to end Asgore's dream. Hey, we're just... Right, we're enemies. How could we forget? Enemies, friends, what are they but roles? Chris, Susie, Ralsei, flowers are messengers of love. Even if we anger, the 7 of us can never hate you. But where we find the division is our love, our dreams. Chris, Susie, Ralsei. If you go any further, all of us will do our best to halt you. Not in hatred, but as a contest of our love. Then, let's make it a fair fight, y'all. Ooh, don't make it too boring. Try to actually make me think. And this time, I won't lose! Chris, you see this? This is the true power of friendship.
You're a hero.
You're a hero? You think you can beat us with that husk you call companionship? Get a chance! If you're for real, I'll be at top of the castle. I'll be at top of castle. We can't give up now, Susie. It's really such a sad, like, there's such a sadness in closing this fountain that I don't think the others really have. I mean, obviously it's because they can't bring them back, but, like, it's the hesitance is so strong here, and I feel like they're just kind of powering through, but it's kind of going to be touched on a lot more next chapter. I don't know if facing them is right, but that's why you're in charge, yeah? Anything you want to do, I got your back. Just promise me. We won't hurt them, okay? I promise, Suzu. Chris! Let's go, fun gang. Bye! Bye, City. Thanks for coming. Okay, I totally could finish the chapter tonight, but that would be if I didn't do any of the backtracking, which I choose to do for fun. I'll show you how much my tactics have grown. If their weakness is being alone, I'll stick by their side. Ralsei listens to her White Album. Don't worry, I'm right behind you. Hey. Hey. Kinda Beatles speds diatomaceous earth caltrops. But the enemy was too nervous. Don't worry, I'm right behind you. Have you done pink? No, we have not done pink yet. That's probably going to be next time. I think we might be able to do a few more of the pink coins tonight, and just finish up with that, and then get ready to do pink next time. Yeah, pink has not been done. As long as you believe, love will make your path. But if you touch Blue's flowers, justice will have its way. Okay. Fuck. I could just like go for it. Maybe I'll just go for it, whatever. It's easier this way.
stupid. No, stupid. Time to take out the big guns. Flowery Castle through the end of the chapter is probably my favorite section of the game. That's like so fair. It's so fun. There's so much fucking There's so much fucking cool gameplay and amazing characters, and it's just so awesome. No! Guys, don't die. Guys, don't die. This part's not supposed to be this hard. No! No! We can't heal. I'm with you in the dark. Hey, I didn't take damage at least. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Don't forget. No! We're fucked. No! Oh, we're so fucked. I don't know why this is. I don't know why I'm struggling with this so much right now. Yes. Did I do good, Blue? Excellently, Yellow. Seeing everyone fighting alongside each other. Do you get it now? This isn't only about Asgore. Everyone has spent their whole lives as flowers. Orange, yellow, blue, green, aqua, Seth. Today, all of them, for the first time, have been able to know their own smiles. And you three still want to seal that away? Stop playing dumb. You know what'll happen. Fuck, this is a trans part. I forgot to turn off my chatter cat. I think this is when they, this is when the name changed. Stop playing dumb. You know what'll happen. If there's too many dark fountains, having multiple only invites the end of the world. Hey, I don't disagree. So here's an idea. Why not leave our fountain and get rid of yours in Castletown? Or will you really take away someone else's fantasy just to keep your own? Our Castletown, it's not just a fantasy. It's our home. It's Chris's. It's Ralsei's. It's everyone's. We're not getting rid of it. I see. Spoken like a true hero, Susie. Don't let him get to you, Susie. Yeah, you're right. The Castletown, we can't give that up, right? Not for anything. Yep, here we are. Assistants sealing the fountain, watering their own thorns. Interesting implications. Interesting gender implications. Interesting transgender implications. No, this is like the most explicit thing in the chapter. Like the princess thing is one thing, but like the fact that it's literally using they, them here, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Like what? Like what? Ralsei is not using the same pronouns that she was at the start of the story. But yeah, I mean, I've seen some people describe this as, oh, he, they, Ralsei, but I don't think this is he, they, Ralsei. I think this is, I don't know if it's that specific interaction. It might be when you get to the intro to this section a little bit further below. I can't fact check that, but I know by this point it's officially done. But yeah, like, this is crazy. I don't know, people will be like, he, they, Ralsei, but I don't know. To me, this is very specifically like, I mean, the line itself, watering their own thorns. It's like, Ralsei is like in the process of growing. Like, this is not where they're gonna stop. Yes, Fan Gamer did use them when announcing a restock of Ralsei plushies, which is crazy. Watering their own thorns is especially interesting, 'cause it's not like watering their own roots or anything, it's their thorns. Like, watering their sharp parts, their abrasive side. So cool. Are there other power descriptions that do use him? Yes, there definitely are. There's quite a few. Here, we can go through them right now. Yeah, here's some of Ralsei's titles that use him. I mean, a lot of them use Prince. Lonely Prince, Dark World Being has no subject. Fluffy Prince, Prickly Prince, deals damage with his rugged scarf. And then the other big one is Stool Boy, boy with good stool-like abilities. But a lot of them use Prince in the title and are very explicitly gendered. And I think his rugged scarf might actually be the only one that uses him explicitly. But the rest of them are very clearly gendered, and this one's very clearly, intentionally ungendered. They is referring to the thorns, watering the thorns' own thorns. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's a non-argument. There's multiple scenes of Ralsei rejecting masculinity. I don't know how people are seeing it as he, they. Agreed. I wish I could heal. Can I heal? If I die, it's actually fine, because then we can go back and see if... Wanna play fast game? Here, it's your prize. Don't you want your prize? Someone described me as cracked. Great job, Aqua. Alright, doesn't matter if you can't move. It's all about formation. We just need to make something you can't avoid. Alright, let's totally heal. There's like, isn't there like a team drink? I swear, wasn't there one of these that like applied to the whole team? I don't know. Let's just do this, I guess. Who likes what? Someone likes something, right? I had a fact check this again. I had it pulled up earlier. Chris likes the ramen. Okay. So we'll give the ramen to Chris. We'll give the Fanta to Suze. I'm just gonna get that because I don't want to waste too many of this. That's it. Power formation. She is focusing as chi, which it also calls it she. That's it. Power formation. Fuck. Fuck. Get higher. Fuck. I don't know why I'm struggling with this. She shouts, behind you, then doesn't actually move. You acted like a scared crow. That's it. Power formation. Behind you. Seth, how about a chaos for luck? How about a kiss for luck? Thanks, Aqua. No! Don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, I died. Reading chat, reading chat. Yeah, we don't need to talk about the gender non-conforming thing. It's been discussed quite a bit. Alright, well, it's actually okay that we died because it means we can... Okay, well, I guess we can't go backwards. Or wait, we can, but it auto-saved us here. Well, that's still fine. Shattercat fraud theory. Why am I a fraud? Oh, because I lost at the fight. Well, I had 1 health each when I started the fight, to be fair, so let's maybe be a little bit generous here. Want to play fast game? A little bit. Here, it's your prize. Don't you want your prize? Oh, I didn't jump high enough. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna heal first, like a genius. Bot with money, hell yeah. Green did wonderfully. It's okay, I know. The Roaring Froggy. I admit that I'm not the best at video games. I'm actually pretty good at Deltarune compared to some people, but I'm just not that good of a gamer. And I know this, but I'm just having fun. Skip Aqua's Chaos if you spare the last 2 at once. Okay. Bad. Good. I love their fucking T-poses. I haven't even seen anybody talk about how cute they are. No. Yes. Should we hit one more? We can hit one more. Okay. Now maybe we can spare everybody at once. We'll see. Okay, we can spare everyone at once, but we can spare these 2. Everywhere you look, everywhere you look. The thing about the gender balance and GNC erasure arguments is that they can be very easily sort of thought about because, like, yeah, literally. I mean, one, it doesn't make any sense because, yeah, being trans is not less, like, less subversive than being a GNC man. Being trans is more subversive than being a GNC man. Trans women everywhere are told they should just be GNC men. But that aside, I think it really clearly falls apart when you think about Ralsei as a character and how she's a character and not just like a prop, and how the whole point of Ralsei's character arc is that she should be who she wants to be and what matters to her, and not just exist as a symbol to fit an archetype that pre-exists for her in the universe. It's the prophecy, but being like Ralsei is a guy because people like Ralsei as a guy, and it's like a cute symbol and representation of this specific archetype that doesn't really fit Twitter character, but it's just like she's being fit into this role. Like, as soon as you think about it at all, it's like, oh wait, that's Ralsei's entire character arc is about not trying to fit into that kind of formula. How about a kiss for what? Someone say, Chattercat, you should have healed before this turn. I would say, you're stupid and I'm a genius. See? Proof. Proof that I'm a genius. It was a long journey, but now it is time. The final Star Walker. Proof of the Chattercat genius theory. Flowery! What, trying to take me down before the big finale? Is this scene also very trans? I think this scene's also very trans. That's not like you, Rally. Stop dragging this out! Why are you still going against me, new buddy?
It's all you like serving humans.
You are not a human! You're just pretending to be something you're not! Oh, Ralsei? Want to tell them what's wrong with that? Which could mean nothing. It's your purpose to be a flower! You can't run from that. Our purpose is to stop the darkness. We're just doing what we have to. Oh, Rally. Maybe I did tease you too much. This whole time, I was doing it thinking it'd help you realize you could be happy. Instead, it just seems like it made you jealous. That we don't have to follow your silly little rules. Shut up already! You wanna know what happens if I don't follow the rules? Everything will fall apart! You think I want it to be like this? Then what do you want? I'm
only trying to help you.
I'm just trying to help you, Rally. Hey, Ralsei, just forget that guy. He's a jerk. We just gotta get to the Dark Fountain. Thanks, Susie. Yeah, the princess scene is crazy, but I would actually put my money on this being the most trans scene in the entire chapter. I think this is the most trans Ralsei scene in the entire chapter, and I will explain why. Yeah, like, I think this is very, very trans. Alright, let's message my message. I'm gonna go back in my own live stream and we can talk about it. Why are you still going against me, new buddy? Don't you like serving humans? And then Ralsei says, you're not a human. You're just pretending to be something you're not. Oh, Ralsei, want to tell them what's wrong with that? I think that's very key and a very, very interesting line. Because that's the kind of thing where it's like a lot of people, a lot of denialists or whatever would be like, this is about Ralsei not being a darker. This is about something else. But it's very clear in context, especially in the context of everything else, that Ralsei is accusing Flowery of being something that he's not. And Flowery immediately turns that back around. Want to tell them what's wrong with that. Which, you know, if it's like if it's Ralsei's a Titan or Ralsei is something else, whatever, Ralsei's a plant or Ralsei is a tree, whatever these other random theories are, that people are saying that it means that instead. I mean, you can go with just that line, but Ralsei's response to it makes it very clear. What she says in response is, it's your purpose to be a flower. You can't run from that. Ralsei's response meaning that Ralsei knows Flowery's saying, what's wrong with pretending to be something you're not? Because he knows that she's pretending to be a guy when she's a girl. And she says, but it's your purpose to be a flower. You can't run from that, as a rebuttal, because she's saying that it's yes, but I'm not. I might be pretending to want to be a guy, but it's my purpose to be the prince. I have to. You can't run from that. It's very, very important. Our purpose is to stop the darkness. We're just doing what we have to do. And then again, immediately, just to enhance the trans associations a little more, just hammering home that all of the teasing and all of the calling Ralsei a little guy or whatever was intentional. Flowery says, maybe I did tease you too much. This whole time I was doing it thinking it'd help you realize you could be happy. Literally confirming that he is rage baiting her into realizing that she's a trans. Instead, it just means like it made you jealous that we don't have to follow your silly little rules. Yeah, very, 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 very transgender. Very, 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 very transgender. You want to know what happens if I don't follow the rules? Like, she's gonna freak out. She thinks that there's no way that she... And this is why I really don't buy, bi-gender Ralsei, or all the people like, oh, she can be a princess, but she can be a prince too. Because Ralsei's entire point is, you want to know what happens when you think I want it to be like this? You want to know what happens when I don't follow the rules? Like, she's saying, I have to be the prince. I can't not be the prince. I have to be this guy. Maybe I can be feminine, I can have fun or whatever, but at the end of the day, I have to be this. And he's saying, why? And that's... It's just so good. It's just so good. It's so fucking everything. Alright, that's my explanation. Thanks. Alright, it's like midnight, and we're actually here right now. Green. What are you going to do to us? This is exactly the stopping point I was looking for. You raised your prices by $1? I see, it's the ultimate shop. Thanks, Green. It's a guest list. It seems everyone's invited, including you. All the flowers are transitioning, logging her. Green just might be my favorite flower. I love them so much. Let's buy the things that we lost. What did we... Or did we get extra? Hold on. We did get extra. Chicola, Raw Moon, Flowery Soda. What's the other one? I think we gotta buy one more of the other one. It's good to be prepped for the 2 boss fights I gotta do. I don't know why I have 3 raw moons in my pocket. Green tea, revive dust, revive mint, punch bowl, revive mint, scarlet clerk. I don't really need like tension stuff for this one, so maybe we'll just swap it for another green tea. And then while we're at it, how do we feel about these stats? This does, both of these do cat defend. That's nice. Or do they? No, this one does cat defend. This one doesn't. But if we were to swap this, we could do that. No, I like the Widow though. It's got good abilities. Any better weapons? Nah. Better weapons? Okay. I mean, it's the attack shard. Not gonna have anything better there. Devil's Tail. We need defense on Susie. So one of those was like a 14 or something, right? 12, 14. We just do 2 Netsky hats. She's got 14 defense, 3 magic. I think even like a red ribbon and Netsky hat would be better than Devil's Tail at this point. 36, 10, 5 versus 34, 12, 4. Yeah, I mean, we're not using the attack stat, so that kind of is better.
Alright, we'll do that. And I'll say, I think the contestant is fine, probably. Yeah, I don't think anything better than that. Filmmaker is on it. Maybe swap that off. No, I think these look pretty good. Look, I'm Marie. Yeah, I like this. This feels good. And with that, I think we're gonna call it for the night, y'all. Thanks for coming. Next stream, next stream we will be getting the rest of the pink coins, beating pink, and then we will be beating the rest of the game. Alright. Good night, everybody. It's been so fun. Next stream, just save it for the record. Same time, Friday. We did Monday, we did Wednesday. Friday at 5 p.m. for me. 6 or 4 or whatever. Good night.